it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. And no one knows what it's like to be hated, to be faded, to telling only lies. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my car just seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free. No one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do. And I blame you. No one bites back his heart on their anger. None of my pain can show through. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my car just seems to be. I have hours only lonely. My love is vengeance that's never free.
Don't pee on the floor.
Niggas no taste, savage standards ground and put niggas under there. Put they mans on t-shirts, let them decide what they wanna wear. I'm on the block, this big ass pipe, looking like who called the plumber here. They on the internet showing they ass, put belts to they ass like underwear. Bitches wanna get in niggas' business, they get it too, ain't biased. Ops acting like they want to smoke, but ducking that beef like a diet. 4340, glizzy on all of my shorties, and this bitch deep like a riot. Black ball, who Welsh real in this bitch, tell her make room like the Hyatt. Did my time, came back, niggas switched up like a bunch of hoes. But you know my savage is stepping on shit like Derrick Rose. Pull up with 100 shots, that's 100 hoes. Niggas ducking and they running from me, niggas know what's up, bitch, we running low. FaceTime, 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 FaceTime. Hit his ass in the face with it, that 40 kick like a baseline. FaceTime, FaceTime, pull that bitch from my waistline. Make a bitch nigga call drop when I hit his ass with that FaceTime.
Oh, it's small. They're all small.
No, they're not.
What are you talking about?
I've seen bigger, that's all.
You've seen bigger?
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
When have you seen bigger?
In college. Well, not just in college, but maybe if you had a bigger one.
This is the one I have.
Listen, I just don't think you're gonna even be able to get it in the hole.
You
That's
know
all.
what?
A man I trust, a man with whom I share a his shoulder anytime, anywhere, because his dedication knows no bounds. If there is a man who can get you your shipment on time, it's my guy Glenn. So you can doubt me, you can doubt my services, doubt Glenn. Tiger.
The reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and then a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good, okay? Some it's baggy jeans with some construction Timbs.
Hola. What's up, guys? Memes for days. Yeah. Anyways. Actually, you know what? Yeah, why not? Let's throw those on there too. Why not? Why not? Slow down, guys. I can't keep up with the chat. What's up, K-Mac? Always a pleasure to see you, pal. Always a pleasure. What you getting into? You coming up or what? Or are you busy with the kids? Damn. Delete. And sorry, Trev, Sailor Moon. I ran out of space. Bow. Yeah, should I throw the whole clip up there for 30 seconds? You know, nah, I'll just do that one. And where is... I thought there was another one I wanted to throw up there. Huh. Yeah, whatever. Okay. What's up, Emerald? How's it going? That's right. I made some memes before the fucking show. That's why I was late. I was like, oh, okay. And see, I just copied the link to make sure it's the right link. You know. Bow. Rising up. Oh, Jesus. Shit's stuck in my fucking head. Rising up. Yo, I swear to God, dude, I hope no one finds a fucking magic lamp on this fucking genre, the way these people think and talk.
Oh, my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you going to fucking drop dead, you fucking faggot dick ride?
Well, the real Slim Shady, please stand up. Please stand up. Sir.
What's doing?
Not much. Just hanging out. How about you?
Oh, beautiful day here today, man.
Oh, is it? Oh, man.
Just out the back.
Rainy as fuck here and miserable.
It's got to be warming up over there, surely, doesn't it?
I guess you could say a little, but not anything like. It's still, you still get the. It's a tit-bit nipply.
Nipply.
Yeah. Some days my fucking nipples are so hard they could cut glass. But. I mean, dude, that can't fucking that definitely can't be good for fucking what's his face, The cold is not his friend.
Nipply is never good.
No. Did you catch the new memes that I was playing right in the beginning?
Yeah, I saw a little bit. Yeah. You've done well, my friend.
Thank you, sir. But anyways. Shenanigans. Oh, that's what I wanted to fucking do. Yep. See, I was like sitting here. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I'm like, what did I want to fucking, put up? And then I'm like, I know. Fucking because people have apparently feel like William was the victim or some shit. So I posted a fucking short, and like in a matter of fucking 60 seconds, he makes death threats, fucking forgets he got stabbed and shit. It's fucking, oh man. So
Which segment of society thought that William was a victim?
I don't fucking know. I've just been,
Give me I want a pie chart.
A pie chart. How about a bar graph?
That'll do.
All right.
You got
I'll make sure and do my homework.
of fucking 1%.
Yeah,
and that's probably fish.
Nah, it's just like, actually it's quite a bit of people, because if you take all the people that dislike me, I mean, fuck. Jesus,
you got blowback?
I'm a savage on this shit, dude. Fuck.
No
listen, no one likes me, I know.
No, I stabbed
Not
somebody.
you.
Okay, you stabbed.
No, I stabbed somebody.
Okay.
And matter of factly, I got the video when I got beat up on the fucking train a few fucking goddamn days ago when somebody beat me up on the fucking train. So I smacked her with a fucking bomb.
Hey man,
you're already headed to break your record.
Lefty, let me tell you something, Lefty. I was in the fucking hood. Lefty, let me tell you something. I was in the hood with niggas, bro. Think I'm scared of a white boy like you? I'll fucking kill you, cocksucker. And your fucking mother.
Whoa.
Walk up to a black man and say that to his face. No, because he'll fucking kill you.
That's why I got stabbed. What the fuck are you
should've.
talking about?
Okay, so
Oh wait, I thought you stabbed
He
somebody,
never
but
got
no,
stabbed.
sorry, you got
wait,
stabbed.
you said you stabbed somebody.
Fucking retard.
I got stabbed.
What's the last grade you?
Ah, yeah.
Oh man, dude, that clip right there says it all. Like I couldn't have fucking
absolutely, mate.
found a better,
Fucking put a bow around that. That's done.
fucking A,
Send
right? Dropping
bow
the
around
N-word,
It's
making
done.
death threats.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
who brags about getting beat up?
Mate, can you make a little short out of that and just keep reposting that every day to all? Just do that for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you want to put your point across, just keep reposting that as a short or whatever.
Well, I'm just gonna fucking tag a bunch of people. I don't
exactly.
tag people.
Even better.
I don't fucking. Someone made that aware to me today. I don't tag people. I mean, we got this winner too, man. The guy who does fucking addiction and recovery shows.
Oh my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you gonna fucking drop dead, you fucking faggot dick ride?
Oh man.
Goodness, the language.
I know, right? Potty mouth.
Terrible.
Potty mouth, But so
They don't have
what the fuck
soap
is
in
going on?
Pennsylvania. Or...
Yeah. Well,
Wash your mouth out, boy.
Right? Need some fucking soap in that mouth.
Goodness gracious. I've never heard such language in my life.
I know, dude. I literally had to cover my ears while making that,
Emerald I hope Emerald covered her ears when she
I know.
Goodness.
Parental guidance, fucking, warning.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And was that last comment recent?
Yeah. That was
uh,
the same time Homeboy said Homeboy stole Dominic Montiglio's story a couple days ago.
It was a couple of days ago.
Yeah. I'm a few days ago. I'm not 100% sure. Someone sent me the clip, and then fucking, someone graciously sent me that one. But yeah, same day as this.
Hated rats my whole fucking life. I taught my daughter. I went to fucking school and flipped out on a teacher because my daughter was the best student in her class, the most well-behaved. So her teacher decided to put her in charge of this group of kids in her class. Okay.
what's going on upstairs.
How dare you fucking, reward my daughter for fucking good behavior and grades. Oh, man. But
you can,
just fucking listen, man. It's all right there, and that's the thing that fucking bugs me out. It's like, oh, okay, we'll pretend like never happened, right? But yeah, like
so
I
how
guess
you pulling up after that ghastly comment? Are you how are you traveling? Are you feeling okay?
No, man. I'm really down. I'm so down and whatnot, man. I might want to grant his wish. Just totally.
Well, don't do it, man. Call that hotline or whatever you need to do, but just don't do that. I mean, I know his words are powerful.
I know, man.
I know they're powerful.
Fuck with me all day.
I believe
That's
it.
all I
believe
can think
it.
about.
Yep. He's gotten people off of YouTube just with his words.
I know.
He's a
certainly
wordsmith.
not with his fists, though.
He's a wordsmith. He's a wizard of words.
Well, dude,
so
not only is he a wordsmith, man, but he's a fashionista. I mean, listen.
Oh my fucking God, Left. The reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good. Okay? It's baggy jeans with some construction Timbs.
Oh, Jesus. Dude. Yeah, you're going to look good. You're going to love the way you look.
Oh, you know what I did like?
Guarantee it.
You got them for your birthday. Them sweaters or them we call them jumpers. You should probably call them sweaters. Just long sleeve fucking jumpers. There was one. It was like white, had some yellow.
Yeah, it's
had
got a
some
face
red.
on it.
Yeah. That was nice. I like that.
Thank you, man. I like that one too.
Yeah. What was the brand? What's the brand of that one?
Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, that's nice, bro.
Yeah.
I was in Bali recently. I could have picked up fucking heaps of that shit, but it was all, well, not all, but a lot of it's just fucking black market, fake shit.
Yeah.
I don't like to buy that fake shit, but
neither do I, man. I can't. It's like it's.
I will buy. I bought like 5 pairs of like fake Ray-Bans.
Oh yeah,
because they've got them. They've actually got them to the point where they're sturdy. They don't break within like a week. They look good. They look pretty much the part. And because I'm not good, but I bought like $1,000 watch. Probably a year ago. We were in Fiji or some shit.
Yeah.
And I'd tell my wife, if I can buy what you want, but I'm not interested. I'll just,
Yeah. Why?
So
you
she
need
goes,
some
listen.
sunglasses, man? I got the hookup.
Yeah.
I really do. Look, man, I
what's
just got
the
a pair of
postage?
Cartiers.
What's the postage?
I don't know what the postage is, but it probably be worth whatever. I mean, I get you a fucking $400 or $500 pair of sunglasses for fucking nothing.
Well, I got a nice pair of like legit Ray-Bans and all. I've got 2 pairs. But I'm a fucking, I don't know. I always break shit. I don't look up, like especially when I go out. I've had a few drinks or whatever.
Yeah, dude.
I'll break shit and then so I just prefer with sunglasses especially. I'll lose them or I forget where they are. So
dude, I lost a fucking dude. I'm real pissed, dude. I lost a Burberry scarf. Yo, and I love that thing. It was so fucking soft and nice. And I left it in my boy's car. And like, yo, that dude's like, I don't know where it went. I'm like, you motherfucker. Because like, yo, I caught him. He's like, yeah, I think it's in my closet. He's like, and I'm like, dude, I know I left it in there because you showed up to my house wearing one of my winter coats. And I'm like, yo, is that my coat? I was like, yo, I didn't know where it went. I'm like, dude, fuck.
I remember. Forget what it looks like.
I remembered. I took off. Like, yo, I was mad hot, and I took off a fucking like a Lacoste polo shirt, a jacket, and a scarf, and I threw it in his back seat. And I forgot all about it. Like a year later, I'm like, where the fuck's my winter coat? And this dude shows up to my house wearing that shit. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, is it yours? I was wondering. And I'm like, yo,
shut the fuck up. You knew, motherfucker.
Yeah. And then he's like, oh, I'll check. And then he's like, you know, oh yeah, I think it's in the closet, right? And he's like, yeah, I found it in the closet. And then all of a sudden, no, it wasn't that one. I'm like, yo.
Yeah. We've all got friends like that, bro.
Oh yeah. Like, dude, I've honestly tried to catch that motherfucker wearing that shit. Like, swear to God, I'm like, yo, if I catch you in that shit, whoop. But what are you gonna do?
Well, my missus, she was in the water one day, and it was a little bit wavy, and I think she had my daughter in her arms, and a wave come up behind her and knocked her Bulgari glasses off her head. Gone. Ooh. See you later. They were like $400-500. Gone.
Yeah, man. Dude, the beach. Like, yo, you see people in the beach, like, finding, like, rings, watches, and all sorts of shit. I'm like, how the fuck do you lose a watch? I'm like, that one, I like a ring. All right. But how the fuck do you lose a watch?
Bro, like, this is a funny story. You might not believe me. And I can't quite recall it because I wasn't there. It was my dad told me they went out fishing in the bay with my uncle. And my uncle had like a necklace or something, gold necklace or or a ring or some shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, somehow in the bay, it fucking comes off and he loses it overboard. Oh, it's gone. Like it's probably about 10 meters worth of water.
Yeah.
And it's gloomy, it's fucking murky and shit. You're never getting that back. Just forget about it.
Yeah, just gone.
It's one in like, mate, it's like Lotto, you couldn't even find that again. Like the jackpot.
Exactly. If you had a fucking scuba tank and a fucking metal detector.
And a team of subs going diving down with
some Navy SEALs looking for the necklace.
With metal detectors combing the fucking bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
Anyway, apparently next day, because he used to do abalone fishing.
Oh, really? He did abalone diving?
Yeah, he had a spear gun and all that shit.
Crazy
he used to do
bastard.
fishes. Yeah, he used to do fish, everything. Anyway, he's doing like abalone or something like that the next day, or I think it was the next day. Could you fucking believe that he found that necklace or whatever it was the very next day in the bay?
No fucking way.
Yeah, man.
That's some fucking
that should not happen.
No, it absolutely shouldn't, man. That's like, I guess someone was like, nah, you're meant to have this.
You're meant to have it.
Exactly.
Like, fuck.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's stuff. I don't know, man.
That stuff you hear
bro.
about, and you're like, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
But
like the universe, like you said, the universe just wants you to have that back.
Yeah. Dude, weird shit happens all the time like that. Like, it's just, I don't know. You believe in coincidence?
I'm open to all that. I'm open to, like, deja vu. I'm open to, like, all that shit. I am. I really am. But I'm cynical at the same if that makes sense, I'm cynical at the same time.
Dude, I've had some fucking crazy deja vu and shit. Like, and it's worrisome. The fuck?
Yeah.
Like, yo, it's worrisome because, like, I'm like, all right, hold on. Wait a minute. Give me one sec. I was like, I remember this part, and if I remember correctly, there's some crazy bad shit coming up next. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm like, oh no. But like, that doesn't happen. So I'm like, all right, cool. But like, yeah, dude, some deja vu. That shit happens, from time to time, and it's fucking weird. It's like, it's really weird, man. Like, you're like, hold on, did you? Wait, is this happening again, or like, you know what I mean?
Yep. I think I read an article. It was a while back, so I can't quite recall it verbatim, but something about that deja vu where, let's say you have a dream. And you have like let's say 10% of that dream sort of happens in real life, or you go down that street, or you go to that shop, or so your brain's like lies on you and basically says that grabs that 10%, and rolls with it, and then makes up the rest as it goes along, and it pieces it together and tries to bullshit you.
Yeah, your brain tries to lie to you all the time. Did you know that, like, all right, so let's say you believe in something so strongly, like you're dead nuts set that fucking, you know, Chris Ladrago is a great guy, right?
Yeah.
Your fucking mind will literally lie and omit and literally block out shit that will, you know, upset that thought, or, you know, basically you'll ignore, or your brain will literally, like, it's like you don't see or listen or hear certain parts because it'll destroy your belief, you know?
Yep.
So
yep. I saw something crazy as well on YouTube. There was I don't know, a conference or something somewhere, and they played. It was like an English football team. They were chanting something. You know how they do the chant during the game. And he goes, "Listen, I want everyone to listen." It was like maybe college or some shit, and there was a class there listening. He goes, "Well, listen to this chant, and then I want you to tell me all what you think the chant is." And they obviously they say what they thought they heard.
Yeah.
Everybody's pretty much in agreement with what they heard. And he goes, "Well, listen to it again." He plays it again and again and again. And the actual chant like morphed. It could have been like 4 or 5 different
chants
or a different sentence like each time.
Really? And they heard the same thing.
Yeah, but because it was angled, they were at the football match. Oh, sorry, they were watching. This came from a football match.
Yeah.
The brain is automatically gonna relate or is wired to, okay, that's football, so they're talking about football.
Right.
But instead, it could have been 4 or 5 different and alternative that had nothing to do with football.
Right. It could have been, you know, soccer.
Like Lefty loves Vegemite, you know.
Oh, dude, I love that shit.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Listen, man, I use it as body wash.
That's probably that's almost.
That's probably the only thing it's good for. I'm just fucking.
So it's weird the way the brain
it
can
is
fuck you over, or you know.
Well, that's why eyewitness testimony is so unreliable.
Flimsy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, because, you know, one person can see one thing and another person can see something completely different. I mean, dude, look, you know, apparently, like, take the William thing. Like, yo, I replayed that because I had to screen record it to cut it and shit. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude. And someone's like, yeah, they were just antagonizing him and fucking picking on him and shit. I'm like, what the fuck were you watching? You know?
Yeah, who was watching this? Do you have any idea, or what the fuck?
I don't know. I know some people were talking about it, and then I don't know who was watching what, but I posted the short this morning before I went to bed.
That's typical YouTube Chinese whispers, bro. That's what it is, you know, like.
Yeah, of course, dude. It's a, you know,
People
again,
don't get it.
Sticks and stones. But I'll tell you what,
the man.
An empty chat will hurt me. Oh, fuck. But what are you going to do? Like I said, I don't want to throw my morals and...
No, don't go down that route.
Nah, dude, listen. If I was going to go down that road, man, I would have been down that road already. Because I don't like not succeeding in things I do. But, you know, it's like, what's the price of success and what is it?
Well, you don't want to go down the right path first and then just, you know.
Exactly, and throw it all out to the wind, right? Because then what is it, you know?
Exactly. So you know better than, you know.
Exactly. All that would be for nothing.
Correct.
You know, so. Yeah, like
that's
I said,
frustration to me on his part, man. That's a very frustrated, because, you know, the numbers have gone down. You know, the super chats and all that.
I know they have, because listen, man, I'm not trying to be full of myself, but I drove that dude to a point of fucking almost insanity, and the motherfucker's running his mouth again, yo, and I might just be tempted to fucking finish him off. I literally stopped, not because of any threats or anything like that, but because someone was like, yo, he's going to take this shit out on me and shit because, you know, he thinks I'm involved and then so on. And I'm like, all right, I can't do that. You know, I'm not going to fucking make someone else suffer.
Well, the fillers are out. The antenna is out for the next. Who can I cause some, you know, beef with or whatever? And
oh, of course.
Where's the next, revenue stream?
Exactly. And I mean,
I had a quick look. I think it was the only one, like the only recent video that was out when I woke up or whatever, and it was his one, and I quickly jumped in to see what the fuck, and it was like 80 people at one stage.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, they're coming down. Numbers are coming down.
He got nothing to talk about. You know,
donations are coming down.
Yeah,
it's getting pretty serious.
People woke the fuck up. There's only so much you can, you know. But yeah, you know, shit, dude, sucks for him. But you know what I did today? I actually, I'm going to be creating some content. I'm going to put it on, I'll put it on one of these channels too, but I'm going to put it on that criminal mindset channel. I got a bunch of fucking shit. Like, I mean, like, dude, I've been doing like some serious research on, and I got some dope ass shit on Greg Scarpa and some of the shit. Like, yo, do you know there was a fucking guy they threw into a furnace alive in the 60s?
What was that?
I said, I've been doing some due diligence and some content, you know, doing some research so that I can put together some shit, you know, on Greg Scarpa right now. And yeah, dude, you know, they threw somebody alive into a furnace.
Fuck me dead.
Yeah. Right? Like, whoa.
Yep.
But yeah, dude, I got about, I've only gone through about maybe, but yeah, anyways, nevertheless.
At least the Mayo shot him in the head first, you know what I mean? Like,
right. Well, like, you know, Scarpa was actually giving the FBI information like, well, I heard, or I know this guy was killed. He was thrown into a furnace alive. Imagine what you have to do to fucking, like, bro, oof, good God.
Well, that's probably got to be one of the worst ways to go. Like,
you know, I hear drowning's a pretty shitty way to go too.
Is that what they? I thought, because a lot of people choose that.
I don't know why. You know, well, people choose to jump off buildings and shit, and you know, halfway down they're like, "Ah, fuck."
Yep. That's a common, thing that they regret it on the way down.
Yeah,
the ones that survived say that.
Right.
Yep.
And it's like, well, because you know, you have time to think about it, and like, you're facing that reality, and shit. You're like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, we've got a bridge over here, and it's we had to put up the council or whatever had to put up these basically barriers to stop people because it was a common spot. Big bridge over the river, and they had to put up these big fucking mesh with metal and shit.
Yeah.
To stop people climbing. There was a very sad story a long time ago, probably about 15 years ago, with this fucking piece of shit. I think he was going through some sort of custody battle or some shit. And this guy fucking took his daughter to the top of the bridge and brought his little daughter out and fucking, you know, threw both of them over the fucking side.
Yo.
That's, that happened.
That's fucking terrible. Like, dude,
Bro.
I don't know how fucking people like that can kill their kids and shit. Like, I remember when I was growing up, I was a kid, there was this chick that basically she had, I believe, a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old. And she drove her car into a river or lake, whatever the fuck, a body of water.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Oh, there was black guys that took my kids."
Oh, yeah.
And it was just like the fucked up part was like one of the kids was up, and he's like, "Mommy," you know, and she's like, "Nope, stay in the car."
Oh, fuck.
And it was like, dude, and then, you know, there was another one who drowned like 5 of them in the bathtub.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude.
There was that arsehole as well over there that had the mistress. It was quite only a few years back, maybe 4 or 5 years back. It went viral. This guy, he killed all the kids and the wife.
Wow.
Because he had the mistress. It was very only like the last 3-4 years. You know it. I can't. I don't know the guy's name, but you see his face, you'll pick it up straight away. That it went all over the world. This guy.
All right, hold on. I've just put it in YouTube or Google. Guy kills wife
and kids.
Kids for yeah. Somebody, you know, that I used to deal with, and people still deal with him. Like he moved a lot of weight, like kilos and shit like that. He just killed his wife and kid.
Jesus.
And yeah, dude, like Chris Watts.
That's him. That's a piece of shit.
That's the piece of shit, dude. Apparently, he's like some fucking boy toy in prison now.
Good.
Nah, he like likes it. He's like holding somebody's pocket with joy. Yeah, I know. How about that guy Scott Peterson? You think he did it?
Tell me the background.
The pregnant wife that went missing on Christmas-ish. And then they found her in the water like a month later.
Oh, I didn't hear that one over here.
You didn't hear that one? You didn't hear about Scott Peterson, man? Oh, God.
Oh, that's
so listen,
Scott Peterson.
Like, yeah, here, man. If I show you his face, you probably would. Yeah, he was this guy who had a mistress, right? And had a pregnant wife, like 9 months pregnant. And he supposedly went fishing and went out and then came back and his wife was missing. And there was like a big, you know, oh my God, have you seen my, you know, post, you know, and this and that and this and that. And then they end up finding, you know, the wife where he said he was going fishing and shit. But they did a bunch of tests and shit. And like his boat that he was using for fishing, like they had like a body with the weight, you know, with the shape and the weight. And they tried, you know, tossing it overboard. And they realized that it would capsize the boat any which way you tried. And, you know, there's some thought that maybe he didn't. But yeah, this guy.
Oh, yeah. He looks familiar as fuck.
Yeah, he got the death penalty and shit.
How long ago was that, though? That's old, yeah?
Holy shit, dude. Wow. It is. It's like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that guy. I thought it was old. I remember it. Yeah, he's a piece of shit, too. Yeah,
holy shit.
I remember that. I knew it was old because I remember his face. The Peterson, the name, I remember it. That was definitely, that went global.
Yeah,
that story.
That was that's what I mean. Wow.
Yeah, he was a piece of shit too.
Yeah, Innocence Project is taking.
I knew it was old.
Case.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got it over here as well. It happens everywhere, I suppose, but they, you know, some lady drove 3 of her kids into a lake and.
Ugh.
Or pretty much there's a man-made lake, like a little, just like an estate.
Yeah, yeah.
Around those estates, they put them lakes in the middle and shit.
Yeah, my mom's got one of those.
Yeah, and then she just drove them in. And
oh, that's fucking terrible, dude. That's so fucking terrible. Like, yo, it's like, yo, you gotta wonder what. And actually, no, I don't, because you know what, dude. After seeing fucking some of the people on here, I hate to say it, but dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, yo, how about that dude Ruski?
What about him?
I told you, man. He's got a fucking. He's a suspect in fucking missing persons. He was the last person seen. He was on a. The last time someone was seen, this chick was seen, was she was going on a date with this dude. He was the last person to see her alive. He's been fucking investigated, and he's a suspect.
I didn't know
now
that,
apparently, apparently someone told me today or yesterday that he's on like some Workyverse or whatever the fuck. And he's talking about ripping chicks and all sorts of fucking dark shit.
Yeah, okay. I can understand, but obviously don't condone like the depression the depression side, and they lose touch of reality and stuff like that. But that revenge, like.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. I don't think I don't think they fully lose touch. I think they just lose all. They don't care. They don't you know what I mean? They just don't care. That's why you always see those crimes of passion and shit.
Yeah,
and it's they just stab the fuck out of this person for fucking 100 times. You know what I mean? That's real rage. I've seen it on here. Apparently I provoke it. I'm like, dude, I don't even know you. And you should hear some of the shit some of these people say. I'm like, well, okay, well, what did I ever do to you? Do I even know you?
Well, that's the thing. YouTube should have a psych test before you can fucking chat or make comment.
Oh, I know, Emerald, on a live and rip, and but someone can threaten somebody's family and fucking, all that shit. So I don't know. It's it's just a bunch of double standards because you hear this the same people fucking. It's so hypocritical. I just stopped listening, completely. It's like, okay, yep, oh wow, you're so outraged. How could someone do this?
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's like, ugh, come on. But these people just want. I don't know, man. It's just fucking. It's a mind fuck to me. For real. And it's
selective outrage, man.
It's selective outrage, but then you got motherfuckers that hate motherfuckers, but still go in their room and do this, that, and the other, and it's like I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know, because supposedly never mind.
Left, give me a minute, bro. I'll be back.
No problem. I'm gonna play some memes for a minute.
All right,
anyway.
Oh, it's small. They're all small.
No, they're not.
What are you talking about?
I've seen bigger, that's all.
You've seen bigger?
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
When have you seen bigger?
In college. Well, not just in college, but maybe if you had a bigger one.
This is the one I have.
Listen, I just don't think you're going to even be able to get it in the hole.
You
That's
know
all.
what?
Why did I drink for all those years? Why did I look for love in a bottle?
Mr. Kramer, you're up.
Wait a minute. What? You are doing gonorrhea, aren't you?
Well, we'll see.
So, what seems to be bothering you today, Mr. Kramer?
Well, I guess it started about 20 years ago when I got back from Vietnam. And this is the only friend I had left.
Hey! That's my cirrhosis! He's stealing my cirrhosis! You want to be sick? I'll make you sick!
Cirrhosis of the liver and PCP addiction?
A man I trust, a man with whom I share a his shoulder anytime, anywhere, because his dedication knows no bounds. If there is a man whom get you your shipment on time, it's my guy Glenn. So you can doubt me, you can doubt my services, doubt Glenn.
Tiger.
The reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good, okay? It's baggy jeans with some construction Timbs.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I thought this was the baby's room. I'm really sorry.
Reminds me of the song Gay Bar Electric Six censored the word war, replaced it with whiplashes. Sounds way more provocative. Oh yeah, dude, they used to do that shit all the time on the radio. That shit drive me fucking nuts. Oh, dude, I hate listening to edited songs. Still to this day, that shit bothers me. Like where they'll replace the word with something else, or like the phrase. I forgot what, there's a couple of them that, like, yo, basically the whole fucking song is different. Yeah, too bad that guy ain't got a shaft. I got booted. I got fucking booted. Yo, Jesus, the dog, man. Oh, I know, yeah. You can look at me with that pouty face all you want. No more treats, dude. You're not gonna blackmail me and freaking bully me into it, yo. Fucking fat puppy's a bully. As an emotional manipulator. He's an emotional manipulator. What's this?
Boyfriend? Is that your butt buddy?
Look, Mr. Godaki, just leave me alone, will you?
Shut your mouth, S.A.
You guys just go back and have fun.
That's $60.
Good luck getting it.
Hey, I fucking won, Paulie. It's only right you pay me. And for other things, too.
Like what?
Fucking Dom Perignon for everybody in the skybox at the Garden the other night. Check comes, suddenly you're MIA.
Chrissy, you're too fucking worried about what I give you. Worry a little more about what you give me. Blow me with your lectures, Paul. Kid, you wearing a wire?
You fucking crazy?
That's well. Let him down.
He fucking touches me.
Then make it easy on us all. Take him off. Everything.
New York reopened the books, but they also laid it down. Probationary period.
When I was coming up, this would never happen to new-made guys. But too many people are doing a simulcast.
Well, maybe you fuck.
Do me a favor, and don't take it personally.
I said everything.
Go fuck yourself.
Before I was breaking balls. Now you're beginning. I guess you could call that a dick.
Well, came back at the bounce. Nobody's chatting, so I'll play some video games. Anything in particular you guys want to hear? Comment. Where the fuck? Memes for fucking days. I gotta get rid of that fucking Step Brothers one. There's better ones out there to do. Where the fuck is the remote now? I'm just curious what, you 5 people in here. Who might you be? Who? Like an if you're here, oh shit, damn, that sucks for him. Stu got kicked off the SEALs for fucking a DUI. God damn. Anyways, if you're just waiting, to fall asleep or something, I can turn this on right when I'm about to go to bed, if that helps you out. Sean becomes long time for Beijing from his thing. She burned bridge with the music novel. I don't know. Yeah, I already heard that.
Hi, Mom. What do you think? My shoes, aren't they great? My God. You look like a gangster.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Oh, shit. I gotta step it up with the editing.
Hi, Mom. What do you think?
I gotta step it up. I ain't buying no more fucking equipment. Oh shit. Police in Newington arrested 2 men accused of smash and grab. New England Audio and Tinting. I wonder if this is the old place. Joe D's. There used to be a place we used to pick up bud back in the day. Like way back in the day, like early 2000s, called Joe D's. It was like a car audio place. Furbo dropped a gem fucking and just said some shit like way a couple months, maybe like a year back. And I was like, what the fuck? was like, holy shit. He didn't say it like outright, but I don't know. That guy Furbo was, yo, no problem, Emerald. Like, listen, you want to talk? I will absolutely help you try to keep your mind busy. I know you're going through some bullshit. Yo, Nugget, stop. You are not gonna fucking make, yo, this dog will do anything for a fucking treat. And it's like never enough. Dude, there's a plate of food, like not even like crap food, like hard food or whatever. It's like fucking steak bits over there. And she just wants those fucking treats. And she's like, whatchamacallit, like fighting me to the death. Like, she's like, nope, that's all I want. I'm like, you want to go outside? Do you want to play? You want to go? Well, I know she don't want to go for a walk. Because halfway through the walk, I got to end up carrying her. Yo, you can give me that pity look all you want. Yes, you can. But it's not happening. I hooked you up enough. You're not going to bully me into it. Just not. Yes, I love you too, buddy. But this is not going to happen. Yo, I'm getting stared down. Oof. Yo, I'm getting stared down, man. These people, the dog looks tougher than fucking 90% of the people on here. Hey, go get your teddy. You want to play? Go get your teddy. You're not getting that. You little bully. You little bully. So now you're going to come up and be like, yeah, I'll get some pets. I'll get some pets. Yeah. Oh, scratch the butt. Scratch the butt. Oh. You're like, yeah, that's right. Pet me and then give me a treat. Come on. Come on, Lefty. You remember how much you love me. Oh, yes. Pet me some more. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, that feel good. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. So what do you want to talk about, Emily? Police search for suspects in string of burglaries across Connecticut. North Haven. The 4 people wearing masks and hooded shirts smashed the front glass doors, stole over $2,000 worth of cigarettes and 2 cash register drawers. Petty shit. Hey, Tony. Sigh. The Firm. Ooh, that'd be a good remake. Sick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Piscatio. No, it's up. So I'm looking at it right now. And I'm assuming you're in my room, so I'm going to have to text you back. It's up. I just checked. Anyways, to be honest, I don't know how I feel. It doesn't feel like real. It feels like a dream in case I didn't mention it. My mother Died. I know. I'm sorry. My condolences again. And I I know how you feel. Like, honestly, it didn't hit me for like a good month or two when my dad passed. So it's just one of those you know. Unfortunately, all you can do is try to remember good times and stuff. Memories. I hope you have some fond memories that you can think back on and shit, and think about that. It's like I said, it takes a lot. Some people more than others, but it takes a while to fucking actually hit like reality and shit. Well, if you want to laugh, I've got memes for laughs. Let's see, memes for laughs.
Oh, it's small. They're all small.
No, they're not.
What are you talking about?
I've seen bigger, that's all.
You've seen bigger?
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
When have you seen bigger?
In college. Well, not just in college, but maybe if you had a bigger one.
This is the one I have.
Listen, I just don't think you're going to even be able to get it in the hole.
You know
all.
what?
I can't believe I found that one. I was cracking up. Yo, dude, this is the guy who anointed himself best dressed in fucking Mob 2.
The reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good. Okay? Some that's baggy jeans with some construction Timbs.
I don't know what you feel like laughing about, because we've got all sorts of stuff. We've got we got fish. I gotta redo this.
Yeah, I wore my mother's high heels. I didn't wear them because I thought I was a girl. I wore them because they were my mother's. Explain. It was my mother's heels. My mother's shoes. I put them on. I walked.
A man I trust, a man with whom I share a his shoulder anytime, anywhere, because his dedication knows no bounds. If there is a man who can get you your shipment on time, it's my guy Glenn. So you can doubt me, you can doubt my services, doubt Glenn.
the Tiger.
Bow, bow, bow. Rising up. Wait, what? So far, cause of death is undetermined. My parents are overseas at the moment. My dad was in the hospital for something non-serious. My mom went home. Oh my gosh. In a field, long grass with a... Oh my God. So they, I would assume, suspect foul play. I mean, that's the only... I mean, that's honestly the only thing you really can come to the conclusion of with that. They live overseas, I'm assuming. Oh, he's in the hospital over here. Okay. Wait, I'm so confused. So this happened overseas, and then he came back here, or what? In a field of grass, though, Tony. You know, it takes a bit of you know, what's the word I'm looking for? To crack a skull like that. So, well, maybe I mean, it depends, you know, if maybe she was running and shit, but like, you got to think of, you know, you trip and fell. I mean, it'd have to really, yeah, even that, it'd have to be like, you know, an odd shaped rock. And, you know, I think they would, you know, if that were to happen, I think, you know, they would realize that right away, because it would be right next to her, you know, with blood, tissue, and skull, and possibly brain matter on the rock. But again, it depends on, you know, where the crack in the skull is, you know, how bad it is. Well, what kind of animals? I mean, if you don't mind, like what country? And I mean, that's the thing, though, is unfortunately, she was, I'm assuming, by herself. I don't know whether she was walking or what, but anyways, they have average around their house. They have property there going. Acreage. I was like, average? I'm like, what's average? Yeah. So it was on their property. Like I said, man, some people are just fucking, they might see a situation, or, you know, a situation gets out of hand, and, you know, they panic. Or, you know, honestly, she could have hit her head on something maybe, and, you know, so, and kept moving and trying to get home. And, you know, ended up collapsing due to brain swelling and shit. Anything possible falling and heart attack, but I don't know. Yeah. No, not going over there to grab treats. You stop. You can pout all you want, baby. You can pout all you want, stick face. Yeah, that could be it too. You know, you won't know until after the. Yeah, that's certainly possible. Do you know when you tip cows that it kills them because their weight crushes their internal organs or whatever the hell, something along those lines. Yeah, of course, Tony, right? That's always yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, my bathroom.
Got room for one more if you still want to go to Aspen.
Where did you find that?
Some kid back in town?
You know, Lloyd, just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself!
Still want to go to Aspen?
Oh, yeah! Okay, let's go, buddy!
Lloyd, no, west! Go west, Lloyd!
Stop or go to the bathroom!
Just go, man! Oh. That sure is warm. We're there. Got a little dippy going through the
Oh, we know, Tony. We know. Me and Diversity have been conference calling, trying to find you a nice retirement home. Frank sent some flyers over for something called the Puzzle Room. Oh, shit. So I finally Tony's going to be on the commercial. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, Tony. Dude, really? Sorry about that. Rising up. Oh, I know she would. Oh, I know she would. Yeah, how about we change the subject, Tony? I think she wants to get her mind off of that subject, I think. I think she came here like a lot of other people used to come here to escape. It's always been the case with my parents. My dad earns money, goes to my mom. Yeah. Well, again, I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah, Tony. So, anyways, I did a whole bunch of research and started working on some actual real content. I got a bunch of shit about Greg Scarpa that I have to go through like a bazillion pages. But I've been going through, I probably went through at least 100 of them and then got some pretty interesting stuff. Like, yo, they threw a guy in a fucking furnace alive, and like, you know, in the 60s, I guess. Like, that is some crazy, terrible shit. Like, wow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, you know, try to put something together tomorrow. His sleep schedule was all fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be better, you know. That's what my mom did. You know, she told my grandparents to sell their house, and she built a house and like basically built like a separate, you know, living room, bedroom, bathroom type shit. So they had their own place, but they were still like, well, sort of like their own place, but they were still there. Oh, I wanted that fucking house so bad. Just wasn't meant to be, but like, yo, I've never seen like a clearer sky at night and the stars and all that shit. Besides over there. But, you know, they had the house on the market one day. Of course. Of course. I'm fucking holding my tongue right now, Tony. Like, right now, I sort of want to talk shit and let some shit rip, but I'm holding off. It's like, first of all, I don't want a bunch of fucking fake ass weirdos in my room. And second of all, I think I might just do some content. Someone should find the paperwork on you. There is no paperwork, you dummy. That just told me even more. Oh, shit. Yeah. I know how that shit is. I know how that shit is. Yeah, let's not talk about family and shit, dude. That's just fucking... It's gonna put me in a fucking mood. Oh, I am. Believe you me. I'm already on it. Like, and there's some other shit that if this... See, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking maybe do some shorts and then a longer video. Fucking hungry. Did I eat today? Hey, Tony.
I was just saying, you know, don't wait on anybody else to interview or anything like that. Do your own
Well, no,
research,
that's why I was
own
doing it.
show, and fuck everybody else.
That's what I was doing this morning. Like, I actually, like, you know, stumbled upon some shit, and I'm like, huh. And then I literally, you know, worked on it until I was like falling asleep. Like I was like, all right, I'm falling asleep now. So it's just like,
But was
yeah,
that
no.
interesting? It was, you liked it. You like doing the research? I hope so. I hope you liked what you found.
I like finding out details or things that, you know, aren't like, I don't know. But yeah, no, it's,
Well,
if
I
I
mean, certain things are written, and a lot of people already know X amount
Right.
of things. Who knows? You might, you know, you might find something that isn't
I found a bunch.
commonplace.
I found a bunch of shit. Like a bunch. And anyways, yeah, no, it, so,
And old honey, it's going to feel like that for a while.
oh,
I got
yeah.
news for you. It's going to feel like that for a while, but it does get better, honey. Time does help.
But it's going to hit you like a ton of bricks. You just don't know when.
But
Like I
anyhow, let's get your mind off that.
Man killed
And-
by chainsaw wielding neighbor in Scream costume.
What?
Oh,
If you feel distant from the Lord,
oh, we got to
it's
read this.
probably-
We got to read this. Absolutely. Someone was killed with a chainsaw, and the guy was wearing a Scream costume. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
In Pennsylvania, of all places.
Oh geez. Oh damn it.
See, Tony, I told you. I told you. Yo, Pennsylvania is like the northeast
I don't know
fucking
what it
Florida.
is.
Pennsylvania police say Zach Russell Moyer returned home after allegedly killing his neighbor, put on a movie, and waited for them. A Pennsylvania man was arrested on Monday and accused of the violent murder of his next-door neighbor while dressed as the villain from Scream. Zach Russell Moyer was charged with criminal homicide after authorities accused him of attacking his neighbor, Edward Whitehead Jr., with a chainsaw and then stabbing him in the head with a knife, according to probable cause affidavit obtained by the Post. According to the affidavit, state authorities say the suspect was wearing a black Scream costume consistent with the Scream movie character. Investigators noted that Whitehead suffered from bleeding injuries to his right arm, his head, which were consistent with self-defense wounds. He was taken to a local hospital where he died from his injuries. Investigators determined the suspect was inside his house after conducting interviews with residents in the area and reviewing video footage that allegedly showed the costume man leaving Whitehead's house from the rear and entering the house next door. Can you imagine that shit? You're hearing somebody get murdered with a fucking chainsaw and shit, like, wah! And then, you know, you're looking out the window and this guy just casually strolls out the house and next door. You're like, oh shit. Oh man.
I would say he must have really hated his neighbor, unless it was just, I don't know.
No,
convenient.
neighbors can get
Like killing
fucking real
somebody
nasty.
and- What's that?
I said neighbors, you know, it can get real nasty, especially when it's like a heart attack. And
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Yo, I had some crazy fucking neighbor that used to call the cops and fucking, you know, the condo association. Oh, dude. And like, yo, someone, you know, I moved in and like 2 condos up, the lady was like, oh, thank God. She mentioned something to me. She goes, oh, thank God. She's focused or she's harassing you now. 'Cause before fucking before fucking I moved in, she was harassing that lady's son and she just needed to give people shit. And like, yo, I was the wrong person because like, you know, she would you know, call for like a noise complaint when it wasn't noisy or fucking, you know, do this or that. Like, dude, just like, or I was like on my back deck or like outside by the screen door and shit. And I think we were smoking or some shit, cigarettes, because I wasn't smoking indoors. And, you know, we were talking like me and 2 of my friends, right? And she goes, excuse me, do you need to use such foul language? She's like, I would appreciate it if you stop. I'm like, excuse me? I'm like, who the fuck are you? You know? And
Stop listening. Close your door and stop listening to me.
yeah. And nah, dude, she was just like mad pushy and fucking oh god. So, you know, there was like a noise complaint, right? Or whatever. And it has to be after 9 p.m. So, you know what I did? You know how
Put the stereo up against the wall.
dude, you're goddamn right. I went and got fucking tower speakers and fucking ran extra fucking stereo line, like the cord speaker wire, so I could fucking put the speakers like up against, like in the bathroom, like the wall was like her wall too. And I fucking put that shit up against there and like anywhere else I figured that, you know, it would be like, and dude, I cranked that shit. Like it was like, oh man, like, oh, my mom came one day and she flipped she's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, yo, but she's like, stop it. Stop. I'm like, dude, oh, she drove me nuts. Dude, she called the cops. Like I came home on like 4th of July night one year. It was like 3, 4 in the morning. And I had some like giant 3-foot sparkler, right? And I was all fucked up. So I fucking stuck it in the yard and I lit it and I was like, eh. And I went inside, right? I wake up the next morning to the fucking cops there saying fucking, it was like I was doing a threat. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I got in cuffs and I got like a fucking public, I got like technically arrested.
You had it far enough away from the building. There was no chance of
No,
burning
it was like,
anything
dude,
up.
and like, unfortunately, like, yo, they got this fucking, the cops there, like, you know, she's like some sweet lady and I'm some fucking kid, you know. And so again, I was with Darren and I was like, you know, this is when I was like real fucked up, couldn't walk, let alone run. And she called the cops and said I rang her doorbell and ran, right? And I'm like, dude, you see the way I move? I'm like, yo, you see the way I fucking move? I'm like, yo, I can't even walk at a fucking fast pace. And you're telling me she saw me run?
Jesus.
I'm like, fuck off. And they fucking, oh, dude, they had me in cuffs in the back seat of some fucking car with the plastic fucking seats, dude. My back was fucked. Like, yo, my back was fucked as it was.
I bet.
Dude, my back was like, I couldn't fucking move for like a month because it was like, oh, dude. Then I found out, like, yo, she killed her husband. She shot her husband because her husband was trying to poison her or something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my God.
I know, right? And I'm like, I get it. I get it.
Well, she must have had a good lawyer.
No,
And-
like
and
someone was trying to kill her or something. Or no, wait, no, I'm not. No, sorry, I'm mixing two people. My mom's ceramics person. That was the poison. No, he was I think strangling her or some shit, and she shot him. I don't know. One of the like, yo, he was trying to kill her. He had it.
Well, we can understand why.
Fucking A, I can.
But I mean, they
Dude,
must
the
have had
dude, the
a
worst
list
is neighbors.
of how many times that she called the cops on somebody in that building. You know
It
what
wasn't
I
a
mean?
building, it was a complex. Like it was just condos, like
Oh,
it was
so
like-
okay,
it was
like double homes next, like half doubles next. I know what.
it like hold on, I'll show you. It's like it was like a round, it was like no, it's like basically, hold on. Give me a sec.
Oh my goodness, Emerald. Climbed naked on a roof, refused to come down.
Oh shit.
And kept
It's for
saying that
sale.
NASA was on my bathroom. Oh,
Yo, tell me she
my
died.
Lord.
Tell me she fucking died. Oh wait, no, this is a different one. I thought fucking sorry.
Drug
And
related or just mental illness, Emerald?
it was like a building. I mean, here's one of them, but mine was like 2 floors. This is I think a single floor one. But it's like this is an N unit and shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. But yours was a double,
Yeah, I'm trying to find oh no, I said 2.5 baths. Fucking yeah. All right, hold on. Let's see.
Nice. I mean,
There it
something
is.
like
There we
that would
go.
be-
Dude, but yeah, the condo association though, they were like ripping motherfuckers off. Like it was like so fucking, it was like ridiculous. Like condo
that's
fees were
neat. I have a friend in Florida who lives in something like that, but there's no second floor to it.
Oh, I can't
You know,
imagine.
but they're nice because it's everything's on one floor and
Nah, I'll never.
well, not for you. You were still young, but
No, but I'm just saying, like a condo is just, or any kind of homeowners association. I will never fucking ever do that kind of shit. There's a guy who actually got his
in
house.
other words,
Like they like for an example, like this guy has a home, right? I was reading some article, and this guy has a home in a homeowners association neighborhood, like his own home, right? And they kept giving him fines, and he's like, I'm not paying these. So he had, I think, like I want to say 10,000 in fines, right? And they foreclosed his home. Like they took his home from him.
because they could.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying like it doesn't matter if he didn't miss any payments or whatever else. Like, yo, homeowners association, and like, dude, they can fuck with you. Like the condo association at that condo place was fucked. Like they basically the board, whoever was elected, they chose who would pay what for condo fees. It wasn't like how long you've been there or the size of your condo or this and that. Like some people were paying like 150 and some people were paying like 600. You know what I mean?
Huh.
And they would, oh yeah, dude. And I like, so that bitch was like friends with the people on the condo board, right? She weaseled her way in. And so like that time I got arrested, well, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? I was like, oh no, this ain't happening ever a fucking again. I set up cameras, right? And holy shit, did she goes over and tells every fucking neighbor and freaks them out like, yeah, he's got cameras, he's spying on you. And I was like, dude,
no, sweetheart, I'm just making sure you don't come on my property.
Exactly. I was like, dude, they're on my property. They're fucking, the only thing they cover are the fucking doorway, the sidewalk, and the driveway. They're not on anybody else's fucking property or fucking viewing on anybody else's property. And I even showed the condo association. They're like, nope, you got to take the cameras down. I'm like, yo, this is a fucking, this is a safety for me because I got fucking some crazy bitch making shit up. So.
Well, I mean, we have places like that here where you own the building, but they own the land it's on.
Yeah, those are like not trailer park, well, trailer parks, but yeah, they're
But they tell you like
yeah, you have to pay.
Like
that's
you
what
can
I
only
mean.
you can only have a house of it's like if you're building, you can you can't.
Well, yeah,
have,
you pay
your house
rent
has
for
to
the
be a
land.
certain color.
Mm-hmm.
You can't
Yeah, that's
have
the
the same
homeowners
color
association.
house as the guy next door. Stupid stuff like that.
Right. Like you can't paint your house a certain color. You can't do this. You have to do that. Your lawn has to be this. You leave the trash cans out for an hour late, all that shit.
No, that's the only reason I don't, at least not now. I just couldn't have somebody telling me what
I know. Believe me.
Or can and cannot have. You know
like
what I'm
people,
saying? I don't have that.
Yeah.
I own my house. I own my property.
And unfortunately, when people get a position or some kind of power, sometimes that shit goes to these people's fucking heads. And it's like, yo, that's why actually the Dennis Rader, the BTK killer, he actually stopped killing for a long period of time because he had a job as he did something for the city where he had like some kind of power or something like it, something with animals or this and that, and he got his whatever. It was a good enough fix for his need for whatever, because he had the power to basically tell people what to do and you know, make their lives miserable if they don't. You know, those people they live for that shit. You know, that's why you know, it's scary sometimes when some of these guys are cops, because they get a position of power and shit, and most of the time they weed those guys out though, and they end up being security guards. And then, you know, you're dealing with a security guard, you know, and he's acting like, dude, oh God, I can't even count the times, you know, security guard has acted like a cop and shit. And, and it's like, bro,
yeah, like that night at your
yeah, no, but dude, those guys had fucking guns and badges and bulletproof vests and shit. Like, I swear to God, I thought it was the cops fucking.
Yeah, I would have thought.
It's like, yo, they're like, sit down. I'm like, dude, who the fuck? Oh, I'm like, I'm not fucking pushing this shit. And, you know, I didn't have shit there, but it was like, okay. I don't know. But yeah, that kid, I don't think he's going to do that again. I tried hunting that dude down for like a month after that. Like, I fucking camped the fuck out down the street from his house. Oh, like, yo, you want to try to put me in fucking jail and shit like that, dude? Oh, man. Oof. God help you. God fucking help.
It was a bitch move.
It was, man. But, you know, a bitch does, you know, bitch things, dude. I don't know. That's like, you know, that's some status quo shit. Like, yeah. On here, dude, that apparently on here, that's like, you know, that's you know, that's praised. Just like you know, we got this dude doing a fucking addiction and recovery show.
Oh my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you going to fucking drop dead, you fucking faggot dick ride?
And then, you know, you got
I never heard that one.
Oh, because it's recent.
I never heard that spiel.
It's new. And it was the same stream, apparently, as the Dominic Montiglio story.
Oh.
And then you got fucking assholes sticking up for this dude. I was like, dude, when I fucking made this clip this morning, I'm like, oh my God. I was like, I could not ask for a better clip. It has everything in it. I'm like, this just shows exactly what the dude's like.
Ask me, killed anybody?
No, I stabbed somebody.
Killed anybody?
Okay, you stabbed.
No, I stabbed somebody.
Okay.
And matter of factly, it's I got the video, but when I got beat up on the fucking train a few fucking goddamn days ago, when somebody beat me up on the fucking train, so I smacked them with a fucking bomb.
Hey man, you're already headed to break your record.
Lefty, let me tell you something, Lefty. Lefty, I was in the fucking hood. Lefty, let me tell you something. I was in the hood with niggas, bro. Think I'm scared of a white boy like you? I'll fucking kill you, cocksucker. And your fucking mother.
No.
Yeah, you will. Oh.
Walk up to a black man and say that to his face? No, because he'll fucking kill you.
That's why I got stabbed. What the fuck are you
should've.
talking about?
Okay, so.
Oh wait, I thought you stabbed somebody, but no. Oh, sorry, you got stabbed.
You said you stabbed somebody.
I got stabbed.
What's the last grade you?
You know, that was the epitome of that whole fucking almost 2 hours. I was like, wow. And then it was a bonus because, you know, I guess he got confused about stabbing somebody or getting stabbed. I was like, wow. Ugh.
I think booze has a lot to do with that.
I don't think booze has a goddamn thing to do with it, Tony. I think that dude is a rotten, fucking terrible person.
I'm not saying that we're not seeing his personality. I'm not saying that the alcohol is the reason. It just, like you said, it just makes him do shit that he maybe would normally not do. if he
No,
wasn't really-
I don't think that at all. I don't think that at all.
You know, like
I think-
showing his dick. I mean,
No, I
going-
think that would have happened any which way. But Tony, that's the thing, is he's always drunk. So it's not like it's, you know, every minute of every waking day, he's got a beer in his hand, you know.
Well, if they don't, they can drink and feel absolutely normal.
Well, there you
I mean,
go.
not
So
like not drunk.
well,
They
there you
just-
go
it
then.
helps them feel normal.
So then that's not the
When they
alcohol.
drink- When they
If you-
keep drinking a lot, like excessively drink, not space it out, I think that's when they seem to do weird shit.
Nah, dude,
More weird shit than usual.
I've had my fucking interaction with alcoholics and shit.
Huh?
Like my uncle
I
was
mean, I lived with one too, but
Dr.
it's-
Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, like, yo, giant fucking pussy when he wasn't drinking, but fucking, you know, literally, you know, as crazy and you know, what's the word?
my
And
husband
ballsy and
he
shit.
didn't get crazy on beer. He got great if he and
Yeah, but
wasn't
this
really
guy was
allowed
on
to have any
booze.
kind of alcohol.
See, that's
you
what I
know?
mean. Is he's on beer. He, you know, can you imagine this dude if he had a bottle of whiskey?
Well, that's what I mean. It's usually whiskey that sets people off. You know,
Well, it
it's
was
usually-
vodka that,
I shouldn't say it's not beer because it can be done. You drink enough beer, you'll be pretty smashed. You know, but it
Yeah,
just
in a
seems-
short period of
it
time.
brings out the worst in people, even more so than beer. Oh, she's schizophrenic, Emerald. Oh, God,
My
love
neighbor
you.
climbed on the roof. I used to have an autistic kid that lived in my old neighborhood before we moved. Some what was he, Filipino or something like that? He was he was like my age, and like there was a lot of kids in the neighborhood like around my age or a year older or a year younger. And yo, this dude used to run around the neighborhood butt fucking naked, and like used to take people's hoses and shit. Like we'd be playing baseball or fucking swimming in somebody's pool and shit, and then all of a sudden this kid just making weird ass noises would show up naked and fucking like turn on the hose, like wherever the hose was, and like sip it, and then you know he was like in his own world. You know what I mean? It's like we weren't even there. So we were basically told as kids, you know, just let it go and ignore it. But oh geez, dude, I can remember you know, but by the way, Left, if you see some kid running around butt naked making fucking weird noises, just ignore it. He's got some mental issues. I'm like, oh, okay.
When we lived downtown in an apartment, there was, I mean, of course, this is in a neighborhood too. And there was a garage to this too, but the owner was the only one who used the garage. Well, he was a mongoloid. You know, that's like severe retardation. And that's usually bad, you know, and he backed my landlord up against the garage door.
Yeah.
Scared her because he, you know what I mean? He was
They don't
maybe
know their
15 or
own
16,
strength.
but he was big.
Yeah, they don't know their own strength. They don't have
Right.
that fucking they don't hold back. That's why people call it like retard strength, because they're giving it their all, like, you know what I mean?
You know,
Ooh.
she was just a small woman and she got scared. I don't think he would have done anything to her.
Don't
It
think
just
that,
scared
man.
her. You
I
don't
seen
know.
some fucking kick the shit out of fucking special ed teacher at my school. Like beat the living piss out of the guy, throwing him up against the wall, the lockers and shit, dude. Like it was like, you know, and they were
Yeah, I
trying to
don't know
like,
what that is with the physical strength.
yeah,
that
they don't know their own.
Yeah, but you know, it's their brain doesn't work, but they have a lot of body strength. It's very strange.
Well, yeah, I don't think there's like, you know, I don't think you're absolutely, you know, it's like Oh man, I'm sorry. I just keep thinking of the kids that would always like spaz out and almost do like, like normal, but then they like, it's like, I don't know, they're like just such like dramatic, like they just bug out into like, but I'm talking about like, older, like 8th grade, freshman, in high school and shit. You see people like just like that high pitched. I gotta find it. I'll give you an example. Because yeah, I should fucking do a meme with that with some of these people. Oh, Tony, have you seen the new memes? I actually made some memes before I came on.
I caught the ones that you put up as clips.
Oh yeah. See, I did that first. Usually I premiere them on here, and then maybe a couple days later I throw them up. But today I threw them all up. Oh geez, when I found this, I was like, no fucking way.
Oh, it's small. They're all small.
No, they're not.
What are you talking about?
I've seen bigger, that's all.
You've seen bigger?
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
When have you seen bigger?
In college. Well, not just in college, but maybe if you had a bigger one.
This is the one I have.
Listen, I just don't think you're gonna even be able to get it in the hole.
You
That's
know
all.
what?
Oh shit! Look at this.
That's funny. That's funny. Hey, Trev.
I thought so.
Why did I drink for all those years? Why did I look for love in a bottle?
Mr. Kramer, you're up.
Wait a minute. What? You are doing gonorrhea, aren't you?
Well, we'll see.
So, what seems to be bothering you today, Mr. Kramer?
Well, I guess it started about 20 years ago when I got back from Vietnam. And this is the only friend I had left.
Hey! That's my cirrhosis! He's stealing my cirrhosis! You want to be sick? I'll make you sick!
Cirrhosis of the liver and PCP addiction?
That's funny too.
I know, right? I was like, no fuck, because I happened to see it. I happened to see that episode yesterday. I'm like, no way. And then I was like, yeah, I got to. All right, let's see. No, apparently there is some correlation to mental retardation and strength. I just looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
So
I went with a friend to her college. Well, it wasn't her college. It was training. She was going to work with mentally challenged kids. So I don't know how the hell she talked me. I don't know how she talked me into going that day, but I did. I went with her, and you had kids that were like mongoloid, and they were very quiet, and they were putting together little puzzles or just doing, not too much of anything, but they were behaved. And then you had this one, it couldn't have been more than 14 years old, and freaking didn't he grab my boob? And the teacher slapped his hand. It was, and I was like, no, that, I didn't want to say, no, that's all right. I was so taken back, and he didn't hurt me or anything.
Yeah, because then every day he's going to be like, hey, Tony, like a handshake.
But I mean that they, that he
Oh,
would do
man.
something like that. Because my nephew used to do that, but he was 2 or 3.
He didn't bring you any flowers, nothing?
What's that?
No flowers, candy, a date maybe first? Jesus.
But it just,
Fucking
in other
asshole.
words, they just react as they please. And, of course they don't think, it's just as simple as that.
No, they do. Yeah, it's almost like, like William. I really think he might be on the spectrum. Or, nah, he just pickled his brain.
A man I trust, a man with whom I share a his shoulder anytime, anywhere, because his dedication knows no bounds. If there is a man who can get you your shipment on time, it's my guy Glenn. So you can doubt me, you can doubt my services, doubt Glenn.
Tiger.
Oh my God, that's.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I thought this was the baby's room. I'm really sorry.
That's priceless.
It's a gun. Delete that.
Oh my God.
Tank tops. No, dude, people still wear them.
Oh my God.
I'm not doing it, bro.
Oh my God.
Shoot me in this.
Oh my God. I need this. Oh my God.
What's up?
Thank you, God. Dude, I got the funniest meme coming for fucking dude. Oh my God. Oh, that's gold. Thank you. Okay, and actually I remember the clip.
Oh, I hear you, Emerald. I shouldn't say that. Our neighbor who used to, who his sister used to come and clean, and she had 2 retarded children, and they were like in their early, like 19 and 22 or something like that, and they were nice girls. But I would take them to the playground. I was in charge. I was 10 years old.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. They would do you know dogs have the intelligence of a 5-year-old?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure about that. I know they can learn up to, I don't know if it's 200 and some words or 400 words that they will know. Which I was surprised with that. I didn't think it would be that much.
Yeah. All right. All right. You ready for this? Cause this is epic. I'm gonna play it on the screen. Cause this is the exact shit I'm talking about. When I pictured that shit in my head, I'm like, oh dude, this is this motherfucker. I should whatchamacallit. Listen, I got the funniest meme coming out right after when I make this, dude. It is just fucking epic. I had no idea it's what I've been looking for. All right, so this kid flips out because I guess his mom like took away his video game fucking shit. But like, yo, the kid tries to shove a fucking remote, TV remote up his ass. Like, it is fucking nuts. It is 2 minutes of fucking pure insanity of a little kid like freaking out.
The kid was trying to stick a remote
Listen,
control up his ass.
I'm not like, yo, it is strange.
I don't want to know about that.
Listen, you have no idea.
Oh my God.
He hides the camera.
Oh, I've seen this. Maybe it was on your channel.
Hold on, let me get rid of the comment.
No, I have seen this before. I remember.
See this shit? That's what I mean. Like when a normal kid goes full retard.
When a normal kid go full tilt.
He's gonna run away. He's gonna run away. This is William flipping out.
Oh my
This is FPS after his show when he doesn't get enough donations.
And how was this video labeled? Was it? I mean, kid flipping out. What was it? Because, like I said, I know I've seen this before.
Something about kid bugging out over World of Warcraft something. I don't know. Yeah, he did get his fucking clothes off pretty goddamn quick, didn't he? I don't know. I don't know who he was trying to punish by shoving that remote up his ass. Oh, Jesus.
Shove it up your ass.
I didn't even notice Emerald. That was like, it was like a magician. It was a magic trick the way that kid fucking just like he put the blanket over him and the next thing you know he's in his fucking underwear. Fish is like, cuz, can you replay that? Just the part where the remote goes up the kid's age. I don't know. He's definitely fucking 12, 13, dude. Like, what the fuck?
What about dwarfs? It was some amazing acting. Well, dwarves are normal size down there. It affects bones, not soft tissue. Oh, I did not know that, Emerald.
Why did I drink for all those years? Why did I look for love in a bottle?
Mr. Kramer, you're up.
Wait a minute.
So Emerald, what you're saying, Emerald, is those little small people have bigger
what
penises than
seems to be
fucking
bothering
do?
you today, Mr. Kramer?
Well, I guess it started about 20 years ago when I got back from Vietnam. And this is the only friend I had left.
I wish I had Chicago Muscles
That's my
picture.
cirrhosis.
I would have used him
Stealing my cirrhosis.
with the Vietnam line.
I'll make you sick.
Cirrhosis of the liver and PCP addiction?
At least what's his face there would have been old enough for Vietnam, but we know William isn't. He would have to. He'd have to say,
William couldn't pass the
I don't
physical.
think he was ever in the service, but
No. William wouldn't have been able to pass the physical or the mental test or fucking anything else. So, I don't know. But, yeah. Lots and lots of characters on here.
oh, for sure.
I don't know. I think we scared away most of them. They're like, no, don't go in there. Bad. It always ends bad. Oh, man. We tamed handstand push-up guy, though.
What about handstand?
I said we tamed handstand push-up guy to a point.
I like handstand.
Yeah.
I think he calmed down a lot, and
Well, exactly. It
he
was
seemed to
tough
be
love.
aware of what he was doing, and he stopped
Well,
doing
yeah.
it. And if you got a little tense, then you can feel that coming on sometimes. I guess.
I can hear
I
that
know
shit
you
in certain
can.
people's voices. I can hear
Right.
that shit in people's voices. Like, nobody ever pays attention to I can't expect fucking people, no one pays attention to their tone and the way they say things, let alone what the fuck they say, So anyways, best dressed in MobTube, yo, best dressed. Self-appointed, though.
The reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and then a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good, okay? It's baggy jeans with some construction Timbs.
Yo, it's so fucking weird. Like, dude, who are you people in the chat that are just sitting there? Like, there's only a couple of you.
I don't know which are worse.
I think you could
those-
comment. I think you're pretty safe to comment without getting fucking, hawked down and shit. Because no one even bothers to come in anymore to check. But
I just think it's ridiculous. I mean, my nephew does that. You know, the pants are like halfway down your ass.
Yeah, but they're not fucking, you know, like that. Like it's like the 90s.
But it's it's not.
Sagging is
I like that is also in style now for women, anyhow. Like the straight leg, bigger leg pants, and you know, it's just the look now or whatever. But I just, you know, on guys, I don't really care what anybody wears. I really don't. Whatever, I think you should dress for comfort. And of course, hopefully some taste, but
dress to impress. But if you're dressing like, yo, see, that's the thing is like, you know, half these people have no fucking style or, you know, they just like, they get fucking, but you're not trying to, you know what I mean? Some of these people really try to, like, you know, put some shit together, or they think just because, you know, they get some shit that says polo or such and such and such and such.
I think all the chains,
like, it's like
that is ridiculous.
It's like, I mean, dude, you know, if you're getting some shit just because you want to have other people, you know, you're doing it for other people's sake. That's sad. Like me, I mean, listen, I'm a brand name whore. I'll say it all day. You know, that's just, you know, but I like the shit I wear, like, and it's, you know, my choice. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it so that I can
get approval.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, no, that's just like, you know, my style. I like the way they, you know, I put together some. So I don't know.
No, I kind of go through, you know, like forever in blue jeans or forever in, you know, I just like comfort.
Yeah, I mean, you still, you know, be comfortable and still look presentable or you know, good.
When you have to look presentable, then you have on the better pants, the better shirt, the better jacket, you know, as it's needed. Like you look.
Yeah, see, I don't know. The way I look at it is
at a wedding you went to? Or,
oh God, dude, that pissed me off.
Wedding?
Yeah, I had to wear a suit from way the fuck back when.
Well, you looked very nice.
Thanks, but yeah, I need a new suit.
See, though, you're tall and you're skinny. You could have probably modeled, you know?
Yeah,
no offense, really, with your looks and as tall as you are and stuff, yeah. Now you're probably a little old. It's a little too old for it, but you never know.
Yeah, I could model, you know, AARP stuff.
Well, no, you wouldn't be doing that, but there are the older models.
I could be a catalog model.
Catalog, that's what I was just gonna say, like a catalog, because it's like the working man, this, that, and the other thing. No, seriously, I don't know if you've ever given that thought, but
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, you'd have to go to New York.
Ah, gotcha.
You'd have to get an agent, and that's pretty much all you have to do. And get pictures, you know, professional pictures done. And then it's up to that agent to get you jobs. And if they're not, you get on their ass because, you know, they're getting 10% of whatever you get offered. And so what if it would be for catalogs or whatever?
I don't give a shit. Money's money.
Commercials.
Money's money. Yeah, exactly.
You never know what would come your way. But again, you know, I don't know what the average height is for a model, but I think you got to at least be 6 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm 6'1", 6'1"
Well,
and a half ish.
That's without shoes on.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I can't imagine like you know, some people that are you know,
there
short
you go, Emerald.
like that.
The guy in the barbecue pit. Yep.
But no, you're not the first person to say something like that.
No, I'm sure I'm not. Especially if you're one of those people who, you wear clothes well.
Yeah.
And Skinny and Tall does it every single time.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, if you're on here, I mean, I appreciate it, but apparently, I died fucking 2 months ago. Is the way I look on here.
Oh my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you gonna fucking drop dead, you fucking faggot dick ride?
He must have seen those memes.
Oh, I know he does. And you know what? You can hear his voice and the tone in his voice, and that just makes me laugh. So, because he was bitching. What started is because I think someone sent him like a community post where I was being all sarcastic about someone saying something about his paperwork and how he's not this and that. And I'm like, well, but what do I know? Because I'm just a kid from the suburbs with a trust fund. What's up, K-Mac?
Howdy, y'all. Good to be here. Thanks for having me on. Thanks for having me on.
Where do they do that?
Is that a Southern accent or what?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of the Southern
Thanks
accent.
for having me on.
Oh, yeah, no problem. No, I'm trying to think of that. Like that Southern accent where it's like politely telling you to go fuck yourself. Like they're like, hey, y'all.
I'll pick small willies for 500. Thank you.
You want to pimp out Willie for 500, dude?
Can I pick small willies for 500?
Okay. Oh, God. Yo, we really should. We really should have a fucking Jeopardy game about
Jeopardy.
Mob 2.
I'll pick saggy ass balls, Trevor, for $2.50.
He's only worth 25 cents. Sold.
Oh shoot! Goddamn!
Gosh dang it! Yo, I tried to get Christmas. I tried to get my fucking grandfather. Like, dude, every time I see dude, except for this time, right? Every time, fucking Foghorn Leghorn. Well, hello there, son. How you doing there, boy? And I'm like, yo, and I even said it. I had my phone, like even my brother saw it. I'm like, yo, record. I'm like, Grandpa, man. I was like, yo, can I get one of those? How you doing there, son? He's like, well, why you want to hear that, boy? I'm like,
now, wait
and he just went on to something else. Now, look here, boy.
Now, just wait a minute. Wait a minute, boy. Beautiful thing.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy, you got some energy right now, huh, Fatso? You're playing with your teddy. Yeah. Whoa, listen to that mean dog. Roar. Well, we lost K-Mac. Yeah. Arf. Oh, boy. Fucking rain today. That's why she hasn't gone for her half-ass walk. Where she's like, nah, I'm done. Carry me. Snarls. You mean old tough puppy. Anyways. So, yeah. I mean, shit. Lots to talk about, I guess. Ugh. Anyways, we were having a good conversation before. Let's not talk about these Mob 2 fucking weirdos.
Never ending. Never ending story.
Well, no, it's never ending, but it's just a fucking merry-go-round. Round and round it goes. Same old thing. It's like literally if you want to hear some shit, someone you could just rewind 2 weeks, previous and play the show. And
Well,
you're gonna
mate,
hear
it's
the same
literally flogging a dead horse. Like it's literally flogging a dead horse, and it's
thing.
all
Yeah.
because of the coin. It's
Oh yeah, dude.
revenue stream. Yep.
It's
And everyone knows it. Everyone knows it.
yeah, doing a little strange for some change.
Yep.
Change! No, that was really all the change I had. Spare some change. I just gave you change. Change! 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 Spare some change. Ah!
That one is downright disturbing.
Why is the lion from the fucking Wizard of Oz in that one? What's that got to do with it?
I don't know. I'll tell you in the private chat. Oh, listen to you tough old dog. Hold on, I gotta put it. Hold on. Whoa.
You pissed him off.
Nah, she was like, throw it, motherfucker.
Oh, she's ready to go. She's G'd up all the way up.
Shit, I forgot forgot her fucking name. Oh. Oops, did I just put that in the public chat? No.
Yeah, you did, I think.
No, I put it in the private chat.
Oh.
She's actually been hitting people up privately and, trying to, turn them upside down and shake them till their pockets and the change falls out.
That's a matter of too invested.
Well, again, it's all money. Like, you know what I mean? It's some people are very transparent in their motives and actions, and they don't hide it. Like people don't hide that shit. They're just like, I don't know. Plus, you lead or you follow by you see example, and then hey, well that works for them.
Yep.
So it just sets a bad precedent.
And you're talking a female content creator?
I don't know if you'd call her that.
Oh, okay. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I didn't think she
private
had
chat.
enough of a following.
It's in the private chat, don't it?
Yeah. The thing is, they have no other option.
Won't they?
No, I'm talking not about that said person in the chat. I'm talking about the other
in
people.
general. Yeah.
If they have no other option except go back to the factory, and that's it. So they're gonna squeeze that lemon. Even if it's below what the factory, if it's below what a factory drop would pay,
you can't get blood out of a
squeeze
stone.
that. They'll go under a factory drop wage just to stay at home and to be able to do this shit.
Oh, I know exactly.
Yeah.
It gives them
bro.
a sense of importance.
Oh, yeah.
And listen, it inflates people's egos that otherwise, wouldn't even have an ego to begin with, or probably,
what's a factory worker make?
Maybe 15 an hour.
Yeah, over a month. What's it roughly? You reckon?
I don't know, man. Maybe who knows after taxes and shit.
Let's just do gross.
Yeah.
Let's just gross wage. What were we talking? What? $2,000 or something?
No, maybe
bit more.
Maybe I don't know, $500 a month or $500 a week, probably. Take home.
Yep. So about $2,000 a month.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm betting he'll make and be willing to make $1,500 a month just to fucking stay at home.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Trevor, milk that udder.
But the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, if I
Even
was,
less.
if I wasn't living fucking hand to mouth, and or like basically waiting on the next thing of money I make, and I was making some decent money, however and wherever, I certainly wouldn't be spending it frivolously, expecting that to be like it's like having your own business, right? Like you have ups and downs. So, you may be doing great in your business and you're selling out your merchandise or, products and and, you're making a lot of money, but you need to put money aside for when, God forbid, something happens, you hurt yourself and you can't, run your business or it slows down.
Yeah.
So,
I think
that's what
the
smart
whole
people
or
do.
invest it into something that's going to make you money instead of wasting it. Like, and I mean, there's wasting it, and then there's really wasting it frivolously, living way beyond your means.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And like it was well, as we see it now, it was a short term. Maybe it went on for a couple of years. That's fine. But now it's getting actually real. Where
Nothing. I love you all. I'm not
it's
Tony
yeah,
Peace. I'm
time
not
to
leaving
actually
permanently,
think
but
about.
I will gladly take a long fucking break and come back and try again in a week or so.
Yeah, my ass.
Maybe a little bit. Donations are welcome. Please, guys, do me a favor. I'm not trying to be a dick.
Sorry, I was trying to find a clip where he was actually insulting people like the working man and shit. And it was like it blew my mind because I'm like, dude, you realize that you're rubbing it in people's faces that you don't have to work a regular job and and you're putting those people down that work a regular job. I'm like, who do you think donates to you, man?
Yeah, he doesn't have to be here. He would like to spend time with loved ones and things like that. But no, you're not doing that if you're off this shit and you're in the fucking factory for 9 to 5.
Well, you remember how he used to when he first came on.
Yeah.
And then you see that was the whole thing too, is like I mean he was fucking dishonest from the jump, because when he started fucking with me, that's when people realized he was telling people he still worked, that he did, and unfortunately it was proven that he wasn't. And then that's when it started with, well, this is my job. And it's like, but you were just telling people, oh man, I just had a terrible day at work, oh blah 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 blah. And it's like you were just lying to people, telling them you were working,
He's 20 years away. He's able-bodied. He can work. He's 20 plus years away from retirement if this YouTube shit falls away.
Well, yes, but I've heard him say, if this goes away, I go back to a warehouse, or I go back, go back to manual labor.
Yep.
I've heard him say that. So,
oh yeah, dude. I mean, he's threatened to leave and then blah blah blah, but yet he never does.
Yeah.
Well, not as long as he's, I guess, pulling in enough to warrant it.
Yeah. And he'll go beyond what you can make in the factory just to stay home. I guarantee it.
Well, I'm just saying, how do you know? You don't know what anybody, is there any way that their earnings can be checked?
Well, he's talking factory. Anybody? He's talking factory. He's got no skills that I've ever heard. So it's
a lot of people work. I mean, my kid was, is a forklift driver. That's what he does.
Yep. So, but what are you saying?
Well, I'm sure that,
I'll
wherever
be
he
right back. I
was
gotta go to the
in the
bathroom.
warehouse, he might have been running one of those. Unless he was just a
Mm,
picker.
Nah, Tony. He said he's got no skills, no talent, and no nothing. So
And he fights with his superiors all the time because he's a
yeah,
know-it-all.
Oh, well, again, then hopefully there's a lot of warehouse work because he probably ended up in a couple of them.
Well, yeah.
Because I don't know if you can be, I mean, unless they have unions, and most don't.
Been out of the workforce for 3 years now, as well.
Well, it's hard work.
Oh God, dude! Like, yo, that is his worst nightmare. Is
Oh,
actually
yeah.
having to go back to work.
Oh, yeah.
But
Which is why I said he'll undercut his warehouse wage just to stay home. He'll stick on YouTube for
well,
as long
listen,
as it
man,
takes.
he's been the way he's been talking in the clips I've seen. Fucking, he's planning on making some moves that I kept telling people like, yo, he don't like these people. He's been, he's got a fucking secret bank account, and there's a reason. And like I said, man, he was talking about moving down to Florida, right, in this clip. And good God, was he, you know how he talks and he's like so blatant. It's like almost like like the sarcasm is just so over the top sometimes. He was like, yeah, talking about like how sexy these girls are. Yo, they're wearing just fucking thongs and bras, but I'm married. So I can't look at that. I keep my head down. Like, dude, it was like obnoxious, and he kept saying it. He said that shit like fucking maybe 4 or 5 times in 2 minutes. And what does that tell you?
It tells you a lot, man.
It
What it does.
It absolutely does. And the fact that he's doing it on here in front of all these people, like,
Yep. Well, what about what I saw the other day, Lefty? I saw someone that I never would think would be in his chat actually make a donation, and it was received kindly with a nice, comment.
and I mean, dude, this is the same guy.
And how yep. And then,
Yeah.
but I've seen him reject, people for saying the wrong certain things about good donators as well.
Of course,
very good.
Well, because he
But then they
can't
said
have
something
anybody
about one of
disrupt.
his dudes. We cut him off,
Of course.
supposedly.
Yeah, Pee Wee, right?
Yeah. Let's get to the point.
Yeah, no, like absolutely. This guy cannot have somebody disagree or disrupt the.
And it was just a disagreement.
No, it was just like, hey, I fuck with you, but I just think maybe you're going a little too hard at Angel. You know, a little. You're going a little too far. Which, listen, I would welcome if a motherfucker said that to me. If I was, doing a little too much or fucking something like that, I would, oh, hey, man, I don't know, maybe nobody else had the balls to say something, but dude, you're going a little too far, And it's like, well, hey, man, I could say, well, hey, that's your fucking opinion. And I feel I'm doing just what I want or just what I need to do.
Yep.
Or I'd be like, all right, well, you know what, man, I'll think about that. I didn't realize, like I said,
And the contrast, right? It's now, like I said, I saw last week or whatever it was. The contrast between the two was a lot more went on with SoFlo. Let's just put it out there. Between him and FBS.
Well, they each had this like nuclear. It was like
Wow.
mutually assured destruction, so to speak.
Just think about it. Like how many months and months of, and I'm pretty sure if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But there was mentions about his wife, FBS's wife, shit like that, and mortal enemies after that, and there was no coming back. And what I saw is what I saw. And there was a fucking super chat in there, $20. And yeah. Very surprised. It was received. It was received gratefully. and you know,
But
it
I'll say
wasn't a
this
go
about
fuck
that.
yourself. I'm sending it straight back to you. We are mortal
Right.
enemies. You've gone over the line. I can't have you in this chat. I can't receive any money from you. It wasn't anything like that.
No. But see, that's the thing is I'm actually not too surprised at. The thing I'm well, not surprised. I can't say this, but the thing is the thing I find much more egregious and fucking, you know, strange and weird and you know, just there's not enough I need a thesaurus right now.
Yeah.
Is Chicago Muscle in there with
Well, that was
a
my
wrench
next.
and shit?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
And
I
that's
listened
even
to
more
a clip of this
egregious.
guy. I
That's
listened to
even
a
more
clip of
egregious. Bro.
saying, yeah, I knew I was coming in here with the stolen valor. I did it on purpose. Because you guys are a bunch of lying fucks. So I had to come in here and, you know, it wasn't that far off because I was talking about my father. And I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like, yo, hearing people go, yeah, absolutely. It's like, all right, secret agent man, you know, coming in.
And it was
to,
only like 4 or 5 months ago after Gunsmoke fucking, you know, did his own thing. There was a stand-up guy. Stand-up guy's a fucking good guy all of a sudden for a couple of months.
Of course.
And
It's like, what the fuck is going on here?
See, that's the thing is like,
What
you know,
the fuck is
a
going
while
on?
ago, I'm such a good guy. I'm such a nice guy. Fucking,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But I was smart enough to know, you know, I'm not gonna take people at their face, at their word and face value because, you know, we've seen what they really fucking think about this person and that person, and then all of a sudden, you know, it's beneficial or, you know, it's detrimental to their fucking well-being on here. They've realized that it's gotten so bad and these people have finally woken up to the bullshit and they're trickling out little by little by little by little, and the donations are fucking drying up because, again, some of these people are literally browbeating the fuck out of, you know, the regular donators to where they're like, dude, I can't donate $50 to you every day for you to come on, bitch and moan, say the same thing and tell us how great you are and how privileged we are to be in the chat and you know, you grace us with your presence like that. I can't. And, you know, again, some of the people,
good point.
They don't, you know, they don't look.
But if everybody gave $2 and he has 150 people in his chat, that ain't bad for as long as
but
he's.
you know what, Tony? He's got.
That's not happening.
See, that's the thing is but here's the other thing is we've all heard this dude bitch moan, threaten to end shows and throw temper tantrums, right? Well, then it comes out that while he was doing that, right? Yeah, he was doing it when the donations dipped and dropped and shit, but he was making $8 to $12 grand a month and still saying, I don't make enough on here. You know, you guys aren't paying me what I'm worth. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm struggling, you know? And it's like, but in the next sentence, you're like, yeah, I just bought a couple of pairs of Jordans. And, you know, check out my you know, diamond and gold stitched jean shorts.
From the smart guy. He's a smart guy. But he flaunts all the shit that he gets.
Well, yeah, because
casinos, holidays. I would just shut the fuck up about all that shit.
But see, that's the thing. He's never had any of that shit, K-Mac. Like he comes on and, you know, he's changed his story to now he was, you know, this big bad drug dealer with you know, people under him. He knew all the fucking, you know, big wigs, head people, fucking blah blah blah. But this is the same motherfucker that said, you know, dealers don't front. Well, they don't front you.
Yeah.
But it's like, come on. Listen, I got a clip right here, dude. Listen to this fucking idiot. And you compare this shit to some shit that was fucking said a little while, you know, in the beginning.
Even when I was just another low-level thug on the streets, I hung out with bigger people, you know, more important people. I had the best connects. I was the craziest when it came to doing violent shit.
Yeah, who gives a fuck? All I know is that your chat's gone down to like 80 people.
Well, dude,
and I'm seeing in the chat that people are saying, I'm tapped out. I can't give you another $5.
Oh,
'cause I'm
really?
tapped out till I get paid next week.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah,
And
dude.
shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like where he's hitting up people and they're like, you know, they feel bad. Like they're like, oh, well, yeah, they're living hand to mouth, but yet they're sending him fucking, you know, a couple $100 a month.
I'm not saying
Yeah.
he's hitting them up. I'm just saying he's putting it out there, like people donate, and he's got like his mainstay people saying, "Listen, fuck, I'm tapped out for till I get
Well,
paid
yeah,
next week."
because he's browbeating the fuck out of him. He calls them every day before a show to make sure they're coming on. You know, just so you're in the chat, and but bring your wallet.
Yeah.
Damn, his totem pole's getting fucking lower, smaller, and fucking, it's dwindling by the day. You know, you're not.
Like I said,
You're higher on the totem pole if you donate.
What?
What?
He said, well, mate, everybody's bound to have a credit card now.
He doesn't have one. He doesn't want one. He said
No.
No,
You guys, I don't think you guys were around when Bofa trolled the fuck out of this dude and played like a mentally handicapped person and went on the show. And this dude literally, like, he's like, I'd like to donate, but I just can't. I got my Mars credit card, and this dude literally walked this dude through hooking up Google Pay and shit, so that he could get a donation from some mentally handicapped dude's mom's credit card. Yeah, cringe.
Are you sure that wasn't me?
But you watch, you see how he's already doing
is that
it.
trap?
He's trying to do it with Molino. He's trying to do it with Molino right now.
What do you mean? Talk shit?
Yep. And he's trying to create a next revenue stream, like a big
But
one.
that's what I mean. It's like nothing he says is fucking has any fucking substance to it. It's like, oh, fuck rats, fuck this, fuck that. And then it's like,
He
man.
at the start said that fucking John Jr. was not a rat when he was all sweet with Angel.
Oh my
But
God.
now he said he can just purely change his mind.
Yeah, exactly.
And then literally purely change his mind, and then he can go down a different tact.
How
It's a
about what he
revenue
did with
stream.
SoFlo? How about when, no, I would have done the same thing. I would have used a bat, blah, 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 blah. Then they break up, and this dude's calling him a ripper, a woman abuser, all this, that, the other. But it's all cool now.
Someone's got to put that in a monologue, man, and then just whack it up there. I'm telling you. John Jr. wasn't a rat when he was sweet with Angel. Everybody has to remember that.
Nah,
If everybody comes from way back then, he wasn't a rat.
It was a defense.
Daylight was a rat.
Daylight
was a rat.
All got their own little warm. The weave their warm, and it is what they want with the bait. Fucking ridiculous.
Nobody understands.
Tigers roaming around everywhere. What the fuck, that big cunt?
God damn, we need
fucking
subtitles.
All I heard was cunt.
Yeah, that's all I fucking made out either. Like, yo, there's something up with your fucking mic, and it's a poor audio. Because usually I can understand your mumbling ass, but dude,
All I heard was the C word.
cunt, you fucking cunt.
Cunt.
Hold on, I gotta buckle the leprechaun in.
My wee Irish is fizzing this morning. Don't know what's wrong with me.
Yeah. But it's like I said, man, it's we are the minority though, because God forbid. And that's the thing is it's like we wouldn't be the minority if people had a little bit of balls and would comment, because then other people would comment, and then it would be a trickle down effect. But because you got fucking some people that are too chicken shit. Or, I don't know. I've heard it all. God damn it. Fucking terrible. No. Yo, fix your fucking audio. We're not doing this. I cannot take this shit. Getting an echo and shit.
I'm muted when not talking.
It's not you, Tony. It's fucking Trevor.
course the fuck it is.
Well, dude, it's not my fault if you fucking suck and you make a ton of noise, dude. It's like, yo, it's terrible. The feedback and shit. We're getting an echo.
I'm in the car.
Car?
Ugh. I think that shit pisses me off more than anything.
Fuck up.
Okay, dude, dude, I wanted to rip Williams' vocal cords out, not because of all the threats to my mom and this and that, but because of that goddamn feedback.
Yeah, that feedback sucks. That underwater shit is the worst.
Dude, and he was so fucking retarded. I'm like, yo, mute yourself until you're ready to talk. He fucking unmuted like 2 minutes later. He'd say something. I'm like, dude, no.
He wasn't grasping it at all. Like, he wasn't getting hold of it.
I can't hear it. I'm like, yo.
He didn't want to grasp it, Trev. He didn't
No,
want to
he
grasp
didn't.
Nah, he has a problem grasping a lot of things. Dude,
Exactly, yeah.
Christ.
Get the tweezers out.
But anyways.
Yeah, well, that's how I feel about the FBS thing.
Yeah, no, I know. But again, we're the minority. You know, we got 5 people in here.
No, we're not. We're not.
taking
We're
notes
not.
and shit.
I don't think we are.
I think we are. Or, you know, I don't know. Dude, Trevor, no. I'm gonna fucking boot you, dude. I'm sorry, dude. This shit is too fucking annoying. Like, please. Yes, dude. I'm not fucking joking around. Like,
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a reverb. Yeah.
it's fucking reverb and echo and shit, dude. You're too loud. You need to get a hearing aid like Tony. That's what it is. Fucking, you got
Tony
too loud. It's fucking picking up the microphone.
You dare slobber about Tony to me,
Yeah, you're muted. I cannot, dude. I don't have the patience or the fucking, you know. No. I'm too fucking, like, I'm a cunt hair away from fucking snapping as it is. So, I can't have that shit. That shit'll fucking make me fucking, oof. It just, you know, it's preventable. That's what it just, you know. Oh.
Yeah. Where is he? Is he back?
I don't know. He's fucking muted because, dude, anytime anybody fucking talks, you know, we get a fucking, and it's like, I cannot fucking do that shit. It's just fucking annoying. And then it just, you know, I don't know.
Yes, it's very.
And it's not fucking anything anybody else wants to listen to on the show. It's like, who the fuck wants to listen to a bunch of that shit?
Yeah,
No.
there's nothing worse when you're deep in a serious conversation and you're hearing that shit in the background.
Exactly. Like, that's why I was flipping the fuck out when it was like when William was doing that shit.
Yeah,
because, dude, it wasn't happening in the beginning or certain parts. You know, the fucking idiot's gotta fucking turn it up, or he's sitting fucking in a closet somewhere. So it's just, you know. Anyway,
There's got to be a reason for that. Like, we got to Google that shit.
it is, dude. I told you, if you have the volume too fucking high, then you have the audio, like me talking to you over your speaker. The speaker is so loud that it's picking, the microphone is picking that up.
Is that the only reason you reckon?
Yeah. That is, well, no, there's different reasons, but like the kind of shit we're dealing with right now, that's that. The kind of shit William had is that he had his fucking volume way too fucking high.
Yeah, okay.
And yeah. But you know, that's the very last thing.
Where you are, that I do know, because people can't hear when they're drunk. I mean, I can't hear. I don't drink and I can't hear. But I know people like, huh? What did you say?
Yeah. It's not because they can't hear. It's because they're not paying attention.
Well, or that.
You know? But I wonder if I don't know. This it was like meant to be. I think this clip There's no fucking reverb.
Ask me, killed anybody?
No,
he
I
never
stabbed
fucking
somebody.
Killed anybody?
Okay, you
No, I
stabbed
stabbed
somebody.
somebody.
Okay.
And matter of factly, it's I got the video when I got beat up on the fucking train a few fucking goddamn days ago when somebody beat me up on the fucking train. So I smacked them with a fucking bomb.
Hey man, you're already headed to break your record.
Lefty, let me tell you something, Lefty. Lefty, I was in the fucking hood. Lefty, let me tell you something. I was in the hood with niggas, bro. Think I'm scared of a white boy like you? I'll fucking kill you, cocksucker. And your fucking mother.
No.
Yeah, you will. Oh.
Walk up to a black man and say that to his face? No, because he'll fucking kill you.
That's why I got.
Oh my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you gonna fucking drop dead, you fucking faggot dick ride?
Look at the fucking energy I inspire.
When was that last night?
Huh?
When did he do that? When was he saying that?
Now I can't fucking hear, dude. Jesus. Get it together, Trevor. Get it together.
Not better.
Yes,
A little.
It sounds better to me, at least.
Are you using your Bluetooth?
No.
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 I don't know what it is, but at least.
When did he say all that about you? Recently?
Yeah, the same day he did the ripped off Dominic Montiglio story.
All right, so that's pretty recent there.
Yeah, like a week.
Yeah.
What can I say? What can I say? I gotta say, man, I've never. It's amazing how fucking what's the word I'm looking for? How much you really get in these people's heads, apparently, to the point where they're praying and hoping and wishing for fucking someone to die. Notice how he ain't threatening anymore. Notice how he ain't talking tough anymore, though.
Well, I will come. Don't worry.
Oh no, it won't. Because again, man, fucking, I'll Uber you here. I got a car. Well, then get in and drive.
I can go to that.
Just demeaning will work. I don't have to threaten this guy. I'll just demean him. I'll just
make up a bunch of shit. Hey, it worked from the beginning, but I'm the asshole. I'm the crazy one. Like, I've literally had people fucking say that shit.
I know.
What a bunch of bullshit. What a bunch of bullshit. That's a desperate man making a desperate fucking call right there.
It's something like that.
Yep.
I mean, if that's and then you say that
frustration.
You're somebody who helps people in an addiction, addiction in something or other program that he.
I don't think he's doing that anymore.
Tiny's right.
I don't think he's doing them anymore, is he? I haven't seen any of them.
I'm not sure.
Recovery, that's what it is.
Yep, Tiny, that's right.
I haven't seen
logically, can anyone tell me why you run this this channel separate to this other channel? In terms of looking after or speaking to people that have gone through addiction and recovery.
To be fair, guys,
you yourself have gone through.
Right, but he's
but
he's holier than thou.
Yeah, but they took you in, they treated you, and apparently you met the love of your life and beautiful thing.
No,
sorry, beautiful thing.
Fucking hates that person.
And hang on, maybe I don't know.
No, maybe, dude. I'm positive he's told multiple people that shit.
But then you start your channel, and everyone's welcome. Everyone is welcome. And William was even in there for a while, for a long time, and William was open arms for William. But then, why is there that contrast between people that are receptible or nice or whatever that may be, whereas someone has a different sort of opinion, they are ostracized
They're
and
the devil. They're
villainized
fucking a troll.
and demonized, right?
Yep.
Where's the, like, if you're trying to run a legitimate channel where you've got people with addiction, people with issues,
Hey,
why should that
Darren.
matter? Why should that matter? Whether
It
they've got a
shouldn't.
difference of opinion or you've had disagreements, why should that matter? If you're wholeheartedly, if it's actually sincere, why should that matter? If you're genuine in your attempt in this channel to look after people with addiction, you want to hear your story and they want to hear your story. What is the problem?
The problem is it's false.
Exactly.
That's
You're
the
not
problem.
genuine. It shouldn't mean with if they tell you to go fuck yourself and die 1 million times. If you're sincere in this channel, that shouldn't mean anything.
No. It's only words, isn't it?
It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. And then it comes on and says, OD already. Why don't we just OD already?
Disgusting.
How the fuck logically? And I'm being like, I'm tired. It's been a long day, but I'm trying to put it in the best language or the best terms that I can. How can you honestly invite everybody to hear your story and then talk to everybody about their story and relate to them and try and give them advice? Then when you have just because you have a disagreement with somebody that just happens to be in this YouTube area, how can you from there say, why won't you just OD already?
I know. Doesn't make any fucking sense. First thing you don't do, you don't put people down for their addiction. That's the first thing.
No. And he made a point of it. I don't want to put anybody down. Everyone's welcome. Everybody, you say what you want to say, blah, blah, blah. But because Lefty has an issue with him, and it's not a mortal, it's not like anyone's going to get hurt or anything's going to happen. He would wish, on the other hand, he will say things like that.
Well, it's a con. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Look at me. Look at how I'm trying to help people, right? But it's a double-edged sword because he uses it to gather information on people, unfortunately. But to be fair, I should play, I don't want people to accuse me of editing shit and yada yada. So let me play the full fucking audio of that clip that I made that meme out of.
There's all the rat haters who are cool with one or two rats.
That's a different one.
They don't even stand for any fucking thing. When I hated rats, I hated.
That's a different one. All right, hold on. Photos. Library.
That was all past tense there. Did you hear that? What he was saying? When I hated rats.
Oh yeah. But dude, then he it's comical, dude. It's comical, Trevor. Hold on. Here we go. I don't know which one's which.
There's all the rat haters who are cool with one.
They're both in the same T-shirt.
Isn't available with other people, but hey, what do I know?
Oh my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you going to
Listen
fucking
to the
drop
last
dead,
part.
you
It's
fucking
great.
faggot dick rider? Worried about paperwork. Yeah. Somebody should find the paperwork on you.
There is no paperwork, you fat
Oh, they weren't
fucking
talking about me. Good. No, he just felt the
weirdo.
need to put that in there. Lefty, for no fucking reason. Work isn't
For no
available
reason.
with other people, but hey, what do I know? Oh my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things?
Dude, you really
Get
don't
off
want
my
me to
dick.
fucking play a fucking phone call from some Mr. Casimir. Do you? Do you?
So what are we saying? You're valid. You're valid if you're
How dare
on
I
his side.
question his paperwork and all the suspect shit that I found and was told, so I better die. And, God damn it, I wish there was some kind of fucking paperwork, on you. Oh.
How dare you? Nice job.
So you're valid if you're on his team. If not, you're a piece of shit and you should OD.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's the gist of it, right, guys?
Pretty much,
So,
yo. Pretty much, yo.
let's
Listen,
just
I would
understand
rather be a piece of shit over here than hanging out with fucking Chicago Muscle and a bunch of other people like that, including this guy who, just recently mentioned, digging up someone's mother's corpse, skull fucking it, then bringing it to the guy's house and pissing on it in front of him. These guys are classy ass people, dude.
Classy.
Yeah, that's gross.
That's what I asked.
Not
Is
just
it
the
like,
quality.
what's the contrast?
Big time.
You want people to be on your side and they're welcomed into the addiction recovery. If they're not on your side, they can all die.
Yeah.
They can
Pretty
OD
much.
and die.
Yeah. He hopes to do.
Nah, he cheers it on.
Is that the logic that I'm, does that make sense or not? I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's it. That's exactly how I see it. Do as I say, don't do as I do. Pretty much.
Now, you want to know the real mind fuck, K-Mac? Is there's people fucking in this dude's chat who have or have had issues or take something like methadone or Suboxone or some shit like that and have hit me up and been like, yo, that's fucked up what he does. I'm on that shit, dude. Blah, blah, blah. I know what the, this, that, and the other. Yo, Trevor with the fucking echo, bro. Come on, dude. For real.
I haven't done anything, mate.
Dude, it's not you.
I haven't done I don't know.
Yourself. Anyways, yeah, dude. It's I know diversity. Please continue. Hold on. I got a phone call I need to record. I got to get my notebook too. Shit.
Hey, diversity.
Yeah, dude, it's creepy, and
I just think it's a fucking travesty. I think
dude, it's
like-
hypocritical. Every time he goes at somebody,
it's
the
just a
first thing he
weak.
goes at is some
It's
kind
a
of addiction,
weak-
or he doesn't like somebody. They have
Yep.
a beer with dinner. They're an alcoholic. They're smoking weed. They're a fucking junkie.
Yeah. And from there, I'd have to question, the genuineness. Well, is that a word? The genuineness of that channel in the first place.
Dude, I listen. Bottom line is, anybody that's in the addiction and recovery scene knows that the number one fucking rule is you don't put down or shame fucking people. Straight up. That's like the number one fucking, that's like the golden rule with that shit. Straight up. But it's okay, as long as you don't like them. So.
Diversity, was I unmuted when I said hello to you?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah. Diversity. I told her, you know, we got a couple pamphlets we've been, you know, going over with her daughter. We're gonna find a nice home for Tony. Listen, Darren, I can tell you 1000%, and I used to be the one to be like, nah, he don't have that. He ain't doing that. I will tell you 1010%, he absolutely is doing that. And fucking people fucking stay in there and comment occasionally just so fucking, you know, they don't have to deal with his whiny fucking temper tantrum fucking, you know, paranoid schizophrenic ass. You know, guys are fucking, you know, paranoid that everyone's out to get him. You heard him from Jump. Everybody's, you know, and you know why he thinks that way. It's not because, you know, my dad abandoned me and, you know, I've always just, you know, left people before they left me. Nah. He's like that because he thinks to himself, well, I would do this, so they would do it, basically. Bottom line is, like, you know, he thinks like, well, he looks at a situation and goes, well, you know, I'd definitely betray this person if I was them. You know, I'd betray me if I was them in this situation. So, and again, dude, he's got fucking some problems with, like, you know, the sneak dissing and the shit talking behind people's backs. So, you know, hey.
Hey, Mooch.
What up, Mooch? Private chat. Came back, probably. Oh, came back, said he'll be back.
Just sandbagging again.
Sandbagging Mooch.
We must help put him into La La Land.
Sandbagging Mooch. Jesus. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise.
The reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good. Okay? Some that's baggy jeans with some construction Timbs.
You're going to love the way you look. I guarantee it.
Oh, it's small. They're all small.
No, they're not.
What are you talking about?
I've seen bigger, that's all.
You've seen bigger?
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
When have you seen bigger?
In college. Well, not just in college, but maybe if you had a bigger one.
This is the one I have.
Listen, I just don't think you're going to even be able to get it in the hole.
You
That's
know
all.
what?
Oh, man. Oh, Jesus.
Why did I drink for all those years? Why did I look for love in a bottle?
Mr. Kramer, you're up.
Wait a minute. What? You are doing gonorrhea, aren't you?
Well, we'll see. So, what seems to be bothering you today, Mr. Kramer?
Well, I guess it started about 20 years ago when I got back from Vietnam. And this...
A man I trust, a man with whom I share a his folder anytime, anywhere, because his dedication knows no bounds. If there is a man who can get you your shipment on time, it's my guy Glenn. So you can doubt me, you can doubt my services, doubt Glenn.
Tiger!
FBS in the Transporter 6 coming soon. Oh, Jesus. I have way too much fun with this shit.
Boyfriend, is that your butt buddy?
Look, Mr.
Oh my God! I'm sorry, I thought this was the baby's room. I'm really sorry.
That's $60. Good luck getting it. Hey, I fucking won, Paulie. It's only right you pay me. And for other things, too. Like what?
Fucking Dom Perignon for everybody in the skybox at the Garden the other night. Check comes, suddenly you're MIA.
Chrissy, you're too fucking worried about what I give you. Worry a little more about what you give me.
Blow me with your lectures, Paul.
Kid, you wearing a wire?
You fucking crazy?
That's well. Let him down.
He fucking touches me.
Then make it easy on us all. Take him off. Everything.
New York reopened the books, but they also laid it down. Probationary period. When I was coming up, this would never happen to new-made guys. But too many people are doing a simulcast.
Well, maybe you fuck.
Do me a favor, and don't take it personally.
I said everything.
Go fuck yourself.
Before I was breaking balls. Now you're beginning. I guess you could call that a dick.
I'm sorry, that's brilliant too.
Yeah, I know that is compliments of diversity. Diversity
Excellent.
recommended that scene. So
And that's it. It's getting the right scene, you know, to do whatever it is that you want to do. And okay, I know that they're not gonna like it. But damn, it's funny. I guess they can't laugh at themselves.
well, no, because I take shit that they try to push down and hide or lie about and shit like that, and I present it in a fucking hilarious manner.
Just saying he has no trouble, knocking somebody else to the floor with his words.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing is I've never fucking, I don't know.
Well, no, I'm just saying he can dish it out. He can't take it.
Oh God, he can't take fucking an opinion difference, let alone, a joke or something like that. Like that shit'll keep him up all night. Just fucking rage fucking, plotting. Like if Casparosa thinks he's straight, that dude ain't forgetting shit, bro. He's just being nice to you. Plotting and waiting for his fucking opening. But
I would never want to be around somebody that I had to contemplate what they were. You know what I mean? I deal with honest people. I could never handle that. And if somebody is not, then you know what? I stay away from them.
Exactly. But, just even you distancing yourself from somebody, they can't help it. But, like, that's what I did. I realized what kind of douche this kid was, and I distanced myself. Didn't talk shit, nothing. But this guy couldn't fucking help it. Couldn't take his ego, that nobody wanted to be his friend. Like, he's like, you see how I get rid of these people? Like, no, motherfucker. People leave you. And then, you're like, it's just like you getting fired and be like, no, I quit. It's like, okay, however you want it. Yo, did you hear Ruski Diversity? Apparently is like getting real dark on some place called the Workyverse and talking about like ripping chicks and all sorts of, disturbing stuff. Whew. People's true colors eventually come out. Gee, I wonder where fucking where some guy named Keyboard Warrior is. Where's that guy with the retorts?
Don't even think about it. No.
I'll be right back.
We have a list. What the hell is he doing? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was by myself. I'm looking at an ice cream recipe. Haven't made homemade ice cream in quite a while. Maybe I'll make some. Oh. And now my kid told me he's going to do some research on this, but there's actually a way. It's called ice hash. And it's just trimmings and stuff like that, or shake, or it doesn't have to be real good stuff. And you literally just put it in a mason jar with ice. And then you have to shake it for like 30 minutes. But then you strain it, let it dry, and then the powder that it forms, you press into a lump, and there you go. Bob's your name. So I think I'm going to try it. Well, I'm going to let him do some research first, but what can I say? I like to experiment. All about, cooking is all about chemistry, so. And even though I know jack shit about chemistry, I know enough not to mix bleach and having a brain fart. Certain chemicals you don't mix together. Fumes. Oh no, Mitz. Oh, you want to come back on my lap again? Oh dear Lord, this cat is driving me.
It's bleach and ammonia. It actually creates.
Trying to think ammonia.
It actually creates mustard gas.
Oh gosh.
So yeah, it's definitely not conducive to one's health to do that. It'll kill you. It'll melt your fucking lungs. So.
Yeah, but even with cooking, you learn that water and oil do not mix, stuff like that.
Trial and error. Sort of like on here. Talk some shit, invite some people over and offer them money to show up. And, you get beat up and then you stop doing it. And you try something else. I don't know. You mix up the recipe, you switch up, a little eggs or, who knows? Maybe add a little milk. Maybe you pick on somebody that won't respond. I don't know. All guesses, just guesses.
I cannot take these people. I don't watch them, number one.
I can't take these people in the bushes.
I catch clips or this and that, but I can count the shows I've actually ever watched. So I probably should just, refrain from whatever, but what I have heard said, I heard it, you know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, he does. It's not like you're putting something together that isn't.
No, I'm not, splicing 100 tapes together or anything.
Splicing.
If anything, I'm cutting them short and they sound much worse, but either way, it's just whatever anybody wants to see. Tony. It's you know, whatever you know, somebody's narrative is. Half these people don't even bother. You know, the other half, you know, are sitting in here fucking watching, or they'll watch, you know, after I post it and shit, and fucking, you know, run through it just to see who's in the chat, who's commenting, who I talk shit about, what I said, when I said it. You know, the text message chains, the fucking screenshots and texts. And it's like, wow, okay, hang out in here and fucking don't comment, don't fucking. And it's like, yo, you don't like me and you're still in here, you know, I'll let you comment and you know, speak your mind as long as you're not a fucking obnoxiously rude person, you know?
I mean, are they on duty or what? Or do they actually want to listen to you? I don't know. They're bush dwellers.
Some of them are on duty. The other ones are just fucking, you know, they don't like me that much that they have to watch. It's like, yo, they hate watch. And it's like, yo, I'll take the views and shit, you know. I always get that one person that hits the thumb down on like some videos, dude. It'll be like, you know, 100%. And then I'll look at some videos, it'll be like, you know, the percentage is fucking off. And I'll look and be like, yeah, one dislike, you know. I was like, yep, they go through every video just to hit the thumbs down once. And they're the only ones. So, but like I said,
Again,
I've been
it
doing
would just,
I've been doing research, and I gotta what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna try to move in a direction with the materials and the shit I have available to me presently, and work on, you know, some other things. But I feel like, you know, I found some interesting things that aren't public knowledge, or at least well, I shouldn't say public knowledge, at least not well known,
right?
You know, about you know, the Colombo family in the 60s and 70s, in the heyday of the mob. And I got other people I plan on, you know, doing as well and talking about this and that, but I don't want to ruin it or blow up my, you know, have somebody else take you know, ideas. But I've got you know, so yeah, I just don't know how or, you know, how I want to go about it, or like, you know what I mean? I'm thinking of
well, usually there's a narrative and pictures. That's usually, you know,
yeah,
and that's usually how it's done.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, and I'm sure that is a certain amount of work. That's a lot of editing. But if it's interesting and presented well, it can make a big difference.
Yeah.
In,
and again, I think
you know,
it's
in being successful on this thing.
Well, again, I'm not trying to fucking get the people that are in this little genre of hate and just despicableness. I you know, there are some people that, you know, are in here that I would hope, you know, but I think it's just more or less again, I want to try to think see, that's the thing, man, is I would see, yeah. You know, I might actually I just thought of something else. But yeah, I'm gonna make a few shorts first and then put together a video where, you know, I don't know whether I'll do a few parts to it just to keep people's attention and shit, and not, you know, make it a half hour, an hour long, make it 15, easily digestible, like 15 minute, you know?
I think that's a good idea.
So
people have short attention spans.
Exactly. But yeah, like one of the some of the information I found out is you know, they threw a guy alive in a furnace
to kill him. Like, yo, they burned the guy alive in a furnace. Can you imagine that shit?
Well, I said, my comment to that was, God, I hope they knocked him out first. They actually threw him in while he was aware.
Yeah.
Oh my. I couldn't imagine. Well, it would be like being in a burning building, I guess.
Oh. I know that's oh shit, what was it? I know they did that. They got rid of the Chicago bosses. I think it was Accardo or yeah, someone robbed Accardo's house, like a gang of thieves, and like every single one of the thieves, the people who set it up, the fence, all of them ended up murdered in a trunk with shot with their throat slit and shit. And he had basically an old Italian guy that used to watch his house, and he got summoned by, I think, the grand jury, and went there and, basically gave information unknowingly, or not, and Accardo was so incensed. When they searched his house, they found a secret basement fucking area, and they ended up finding the guy's fucking glasses in the furnace, and I think maybe a tooth. But I think I know for a fact it was the glasses, but they never seen that guy again. But yeah, New York, the Colombos threw a guy in the furnace alive and cooked him.
And why anybody would admire people who do that is beyond me. I might say, well, okay, if they're good for the neighborhood, if they help orphans and widows, I can understand the loyalty. But again, people who can do that kind of shit just scare me. Hey, Brad. Because that's brutal. That sounds like the Dragona.
Well, you could sound, it sounds like, listen, somebody could be, piss somebody off so fucking much. That's why you hear about these domestics and shit where, someone gets stabbed 100 times or, crime of passion type things where they overdo it excessively. So, there's that rage there. Then there's the sadisticness, where someone feeds off the sadistic, and the pain of others.
Yeah, they slowly torture somebody.
Yeah. Or no, even just regular anybody tortures somebody, like it not even have to be slowly. But and then you get the ones that I don't know, Yeah, absolutely. Pedos deserve fucking all that and more. They deserve to get fucking skinned alive. I'd volunteer for that shit. They should really give the parents because you know what, dude, they'd end up fucking taking that option, and then later on, I don't give a fuck if it was a pedo or not. They'd still fucking. Well, I don't know. I guess you leave it up to the person. Should have a fucking warning. Later on in life, you might get fucking I don't know about conscience, but it might not sit well with you. But to be honest, I don't know, man. Fucking with somebody's kid, I think. But yeah, no, they should absolutely give the parents the right. Like, all right, so here's a table like Hostel. Like, so
we got the guy who, tried to kidnap your little girl. He's tied up, and there's a table full of tools. Have at it.
Oh, I've told that story when my daughter was 13 and that guy, he was about 23 at the time, was following her. At first, she just thought it was coincidence.
Yeah.
And then, so she took like a different route, and son of a bitch, wasn't he there again? And this time he was trying, hey, what you doing? Well,
Yeah.
she was that freaking scared. She ran home and, told her dad. And he says, get in the car. And he says, and you, meaning me, you may have to get me out of jail. I'm thinking, oh my God, please don't do anything. And I'm saying, don't do anything stupid. Well, he did throw him against the store door. It's like a convenience store.
Yeah.
And that's where he hung out. And he would check out all the young girls, and I mean young girls. But anyhow, my husband bounced him off that, and he says, you ever look at my daughter or talk to my daughter again, he said, I will put you through this door.
Yeah.
So then they went to the police station and filed a report and found out, guess what? Other parents, he says, you're not the first ones.
See, like that right there, that should be a fucking invitation to fucking, like lynch mob type shit. Like, oh, all right, ding, ding, ding. You're the fourth parent or third parent to fucking come in and say he's done some shit like that. I guess we're gonna have some fun and stone this motherfucker. Like I said, man, I seen
you can't do stuff like that. But
bullshit.
I mean, he never touched her or anything like that. But 2 months later, it was in the paper. He had molested his girlfriend's 8-year-old daughter.
See, you
And
could
he
have
did 2 years for that.
Yeah, see, 2
got 2
years.
years.
Wow, 2 fucking
Yeah,
years.
2 fucking years.
That is disgusting. Like, on top of
Now, I
there
don't know
were
what he
so many
did.
warning signs and precursors. It's ridiculous. And unfortunately, shit won't change until someone in a position to do so, unfortunately has something like that happen to one of their children.
Because here's what happens. These guys hook up with women that have children
Yep.
the age that attracts them.
Exactly.
They
and
don't,
they'll-
they don't really care about the girlfriend. That girlfriend is irrelevant.
yeah,
It's
she's
to
like a
get
beard to the
it's
gay
to get
people.
at the children. It's right. And it's,
Creepy,
it's a
yeah.
sickness. It just, and only 10% don't do it again. But you got 90% that they're not going to be able to stop themselves. You can, I mean, at one time they would castrate them, but it's still, you have hands, hopefully with the castration, that means that you're not producing hormones and that urge is not there. That's what they did. I don't know if they still do that, if it's still legal to do that. But, to me, you rape a child, you should just have 2 behind the ear. I'm sorry, you just don't deserve to be on this planet. A child in that way,
Why
it's
do you say that,
just
Tony?
disgusting.
Did you know what?
It's just there's I don't it's
In
just
Florida,
I have no
in another
I have
state,
no mercy for them.
in another state, and in Florida, you diddle a kid like that, you can get the death penalty. Which I think is it should be a nationwide thing.
Well, it depends on the laws of the state, I guess. And God, I don't know in other countries how that rolls, but I've been following the Madeline Soto case, and that's just heartbreaking. It's just that child was abused from 8 till 13, and now I think they're building a case against Stearns You know, he wasn't charged with murder, but I mean, her body is, you know, her death is considered a homicide. So I think they're building a case. They're gonna nail, even if they didn't, the charges he has against him would be enough to send him to prison probably for the rest of his life. So I just, again, I have no sympathy or mercy for people who, I would say, just kill yourself. You know, before you hurt another little kid, just take some pills and lay down and, you know, because if you cannot stop yourself, you're a dangerous person and you ruin lives and families. And, you know, I just, that's just what it's like. There's certain things that you cross the line with me. That's one of them. And anything to do with Nazism, that's another one. Or racism, you know, it's like, no. It's 2024. People are people. And yes, do we all carry some kind of prejudice from either where we grew up or the time we grew up in? Well, sure. You know, my husband couldn't stand the Irish. I mean, you know, because his dad, when his mom died, his dad married an Irish woman, and she was just a mix. I mean, she was just a mixer and a victim, and everybody was always, you know what I mean? She just played it so well. You know, but so we had like, you know, because I have some Irish and English blood, I think like 4% or something like that, but it's not verified, you know. So I says, no, you just married a mean Pollock instead.
Yeah.
I says, but at least I'll tell you how it is. I won't beat around the bush, and I won't try to be the victim, and I won't blame somebody else. I say, no, I did mean what I say. You know, I do mean what I say. And if I said something in anger, something I shouldn't have said, that I'll apologize for. But, you know, not the fact that I had to get it out.
Yeah.
I mean, if you told her off, you made her sick. I mean, she was in bed for a couple of days because, you know, I would just get to it. And then I just stopped being around her because it was like, you know what, this isn't worth it. I wasn't raised like this. I want to, you know, I'm just sick of it. Mixer, she just wasn't happy unless she was creating trouble. It was awful. You know, she would turn people against each other, you know, like in here. That's probably why I'm not big on the drama. I just had enough drama between my crazy parents and my crazy mother-in-law, a stepmother-in-law that's not my husband's real mother. I just, you know, it's like, thanks, but no thanks. I simply don't want to. And then throw in a couple of, you know, a bipolar friend. And like I said, when people were having a breakdown or a breakthrough, they came here and it's like, thanks, but no thanks. Same shit, different pew. People know the answer to the problems, but yet, you know, they'll keep bouncing them off you. And it's like, no, it doesn't, you know, you do know the answers.
Yeah.
Absolutely was a ginger. But now you know what? I really don't know. I think she always had auburn hair, but she did get her. I'm pretty sure it was dyed. I don't think it was. But I mean, she was. I'm pretty sure she was 100% Irish. But you know what I mean? Born here, of course, and everything like that. But I think both parents were Irish, yeah. But now, mind you know, I liked her sister. I knew her, you know, in other words, it wasn't really, it had nothing to do with her being Irish. My husband would just throw that in there. It just had, because, you know, her other sisters were very nice. Her brother was nice, you know, that was family. We knew them. She was just, you know, whenever there was chaos in the family, her nose was in it. How's that? Or
dude, my brother's first wife was like that. My brother's first wife was like that. She's getting in shit that she has no business or fucking place to say. It's like, who the fuck are you? And who the fuck you think you are, you fucking weirdo Sasquatch looking bitch? And I ain't even joking, yo. She had bigger feet than me. Oof.
Oh, and when she wanted to be charismatic, she was. You know, she could be funny. She could, you know, but man, when she was in a mood, look out. And she was always the boss, and she'd tell you that. I never worked any place where I wasn't a boss.
I can't stand
redhead.
redhead.
No, lady, I'm sure you worked many places where you weren't a boss.
Yeah, of course. Oh man, diversity, red. You don't like redheads either. Neither do I. But you know, feel free to throw some change my way if you want to donate anybody.
Change. No, that was really all the change I had. Spare some change. I just gave you change. Change. Spare some change. Ah!
Red don't like redheads, man. Fucking hates himself. Oh, he's like, goddamn, fucking soulless bastard. What are you doing lurking in there? Another fat ginger. Oh, man. Too funny. I know, right? Finally, the guy fucking... he must have got knocked in the head. Fucking someone knocked some sense into him. Did you fall at work? How about... yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say the whole Emerald thing, but I don't know if she's still here, and I don't want to remind her. But that was strange, huh?
Oh my goodness, yes. I had no idea.
Do gingers go gray? No. They just get more ginger. It gets redder and redder and redder until it just gets too bright.
I'm sure they get gray just like
it's like a star that's collapsing in on itself. Oh shit. Yo, so diversity red, since there's nobody really in here. You want to see the memes I posted them on my show or on the fucking channel. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll try it different this way. It doesn't feel as satisfying. I like having the memes like here where, like, you know, if you catch it, you catch it. You know? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
The reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and then a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good. Okay? It's baggy jeans with some construction pins.
Oh man! Every time I hear that shit, there was this guy who I was like, I think it was like the Men's Coat Factory or something. And he was it was always a commercial when I was a kid, and he's like, "You're gonna love the way you look." Reminds me of that shit.
A man I trust, a man with whom I share a his folder anytime, anywhere, because his dedication knows no bounds. If there is a man who can get you your shipment on time, it's my guy Glenn. So you can doubt me, you can doubt my services, doubt Glenn.
Tiger.
And the grand finale?
Oh, it's small. They're all small.
No, they're not.
What are you talking about?
I've seen bigger, that's all.
You've seen bigger?
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
When have you seen bigger?
In college. Well, not just in college, but maybe if you had a bigger one.
This is the one I have.
Listen, I just don't think you're going to even be able to get it in the hole.
You
That's
know
all.
what?
Oh Jesus,
That's funny.
I
I'm
thought
not sure
so.
what it's from. I don't know what movie it's from.
I don't even know what it's from.
But it works.
Oh, it definitely
Oh,
works.
did you hear that? Did you make the other guy Jeff Loman, or does he just look like him?
No, I made the other. Oh, you mean the chick, or the little one, or the brown. No, I made Jeff Loman that. Yeah, partners in crime.
Oh, like I said, they should be flattered.
Well, we know someone that's not. It's just call it a hunch, but I don't know, just a hunch.
Oh my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you gonna fucking drop dead, you fucking faggot dick ride?
Everybody's riding dude's dick. You know?
What was the last word he said?
Faggot dick rider, I think.
Oh, faggot dick rider. I never heard that I never heard a dick rider expression. A faggot dick rider. Oh my goodness. That is good though. I mean,
He constantly talks about, men on his dick. Strange fella.
Oh, okay.
Hey man, someone's maybe projecting a little. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, diversity. That's low.
I guess he would like you to stop making memes. That's, I think, what he said.
I know, JR. You should have heard the whole fucking clip. But yeah, coming from a guy who does addiction and recovery shows.
Hey, JR. Well, yes, that's an absolute.
He's a P. Diddy fan.
I don't even know what that is. I mean, obviously, he's, that's. He doesn't really
just
know
in
anything
case.
about addiction and recovery if that's what he's doing.
Oh, just in case, everybody forgot. Here's a highlight that highlights, William's personality and character.
Ask me, killed anybody?
No, I
he never
stabbed
fucking
somebody.
Killed anybody.
Okay, you stabbed.
No, I stabbed somebody.
Okay. Okay.
And matter of factly, it's I got the video when I got beat up on the fucking train a few fucking goddamn days ago when somebody beat me up on the fucking train. So I smacked her with a fucking bomb.
Hey man, you're already headed to break your record.
Lefty, let me tell you something, Lefty. Lefty, I was in the fucking hood. Lefty, let me tell you something. I was in the hood with niggas, bro. Think I'm scared of a white boy like you? I'll fucking kill you, cocksucker.
You
and your fucking mother.
No.
Yeah, you will. Oh.
up to a black man and say that to his face? No, because he'll fucking kill you.
That's why I got stabbed. What the fuck are you
should've.
talking about?
Okay, so
Oh wait, I thought you stabbed somebody, but no,
Wait.
sorry, you got
wait,
stabbed.
you said you stabbed
Fucking
somebody.
retard.
I got stabbed.
What's the last grade you? Down.
Yeah, but I'm the bad guy there too.
Apparently. That's what motherfuckers been running around saying and shit. So I was like, here's a taste. You know, claim your boy. Oh boy. Look at this. You know, see, we get the troublemakers in the chat, and then fucking look what happens. You know, the bush dwellers start fucking popping in. They're like, uh-oh, we're definitely going to have to be taking some notes.
Yep, I guess they're on duty.
Mass
Or what?
text.
Let me check here.
Ooh. Oh, dude, Tony, listen.
okay.
I got some shit I could say right now that would, even at this time of night, would, you know, have 100 people in here in about fucking a minute. But alas, I'm gonna just hold on. Oh, boy.
Time is not right, possibly.
No. It's just like, you know, oh shit, I forgot to do something.
Or is it one hell of a can of worms?
Oh, it's not a can of worms. It's fucking, I don't even know what to call it. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a goddamn tsunami.
Ah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. You know, but hey, you know, that's like, you know, I don't know. Again, who knows who might fucking, you know, you let one of those things go, who knows, you know, who might end up suffering, you know, collateral damage, so on and so forth. So, you know, you got to, I'm a person, you know, I don't just throw a fucking 100 shots. I like to sit back, bob and weave, and then just throw 1 or 2 shots when, you know, the opening's there. Or do it subtly, you know. It's like you lead people into a false sense of security, so to speak. So, the fuck? Okay. Oof. Like, why is that wet?
I don't know. I just, again, I don't know what it is. I just don't care to, you know, I mean, I'll have my say, but, you know, somebody that I think is a pot stirrer or just somebody who, you know, can't let sleeping dogs lie or whatever. That's just not my kind of person. I don't feel comfortable around somebody like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It just certainly not a friend, and it's actually somebody that you might have to watch what you say, because they'll distort what you said, or you know, I says it just, you know, if I find somebody's like that, it's like, see ya. I mean, fast. It's like, okay, you showed your colors. I don't need this.
Yeah.
Have enough of that within families as it is, you know, but there was a hell of a lot more on it on his side than on my side. You know, as far as like people being pissed off because of what somebody said, or said behind their back or whatever the hell it is that they do. You know, it just heard it through the grapevine. It's like, don't tell me, I don't need to know, you know. I mean, it's wonderful when kids are, you know, I love to hear how my great nieces and nephews are doing in school and in sports and stuff like that. You know, and we're very fortunate we don't have any kids that are problem children, you know. I'm very thankful for that.
Yeah.
Oh, are you kidding? My family's pretty freaking straight, you know. Not that we have some in the cousins and stuff that are, you know, they'll smoke a joint with you or something like that, but there's really there was probably more alcohol abuse, definitely. You know, and not that there was much of that either. Like you said, they could have 24 people there and barely go through a case of beer. You know, it'd be like 24 of us there because hardly anybody drank.
Sorry.
Oh, you're working, hun, and just listening. Well, God love you.
Well, see, I don't know. Like, you know, I understand everyone has like a bad day or, you know, might be going through some shit. But when it's a fucking consistent pattern of behavior, you know, it's a bit different. You know, I don't know. It's like when someone does the same thing over and over and over again. It's not, oh man, dude, my bad, my mistake, or you know, sorry, man, I was acting out of character, or you know, so on and so forth. Nah, that's you, and you've repeatedly shown that's you. You know.
Well, everybody's allowed to have their own opinion. You know, and if you like somebody enough,
an
I guess you can
opinion,
let them have their own opinion.
But see, that's
and
the
not
thing.
hold it against them.
You know, sometimes people's opinions, you know, those opinions make people a fucking scumbag. It's like you have every right to have that opinion, but you know, having that opinion, dude, it makes you a shitbag. Like that's like it is what it is. You know, there is no but. It's like, yeah, you might have a reason or an excuse for being a shitbag, but it still doesn't make you not a shitbag. You know what I mean? Like, do you know how fucking, you know how stupid somebody would, you know, see something from the outside when they see that goofy ass motherfucker having addiction and recovery shows and then threatening and fucking, you know, trying to guilt people or, you know, constantly throwing fucking shade on people like, oh, you have a beer after work? You're an alcoholic. Like, yo, you can tell the guy just wants to get fucked up and he's angry at anybody that fucking has any type of fucking, you know, smokes a joint or this and that because, you know, he can't. How weak of a person are you that you can't have a drink or fucking, you know, without going on a total fucking binge and shit?
Did he have a drinking problem?
He had a severe drinking problem. He said he was drinking like all the time, dude. He was fucking hammered, like handle of vodka a day or whatever the fuck. And not to mention crack. He says cocaine, but then we all know that ain't true. You don't spend 3 days in a fucking hotel room with a hooker, you know, with burnt coffee pots and fucking this and that on coke. So
did what with who? What does?
Before the dude went to rehab, you know, right after he snitched and ratted somebody out, he, I guess, stayed in a hotel room for like 72 hours and just sniffed a bunch of coke
smoked a bunch of crack with this, this hooker that was probably the nastiest thing in the world. But, according to him, she's Playboy, out in York, those street prostitutes are just ex-Playboy bunnies, Oh, God. But, yeah. And he's like, yeah, I didn't even know. I lost track of time. There was just burnt pots of coffee and, I'm like, oh, that sounds like cocaine. Mixed with baking soda and in a pipe. But hey. Oh,
I'm glad he doesn't do that stuff anymore, because I think he said he has heart issues, and
he just gambles and fucking abuses people to fucking feel better about himself. And has running a semi cult just so fucking because he's so insecure. He's one of the most insecure people I've ever fucking met.
Well, if you can't have a difference of opinion with somebody, and still remain friends or still remain friendly, whatever, that's a little weird. It's a whole lot weird. Or if you just decide, well, now I hate you because you don't think the same way I do. I don't know.
Well, you just nailed it, Tony. He doesn't have any friends. He never did.
I don't think he cares about friends. He cares about money, making money. But I'm sure, I shouldn't say that. Maybe the people that are on his show say, well, he doesn't mean us. There's 100 people watching. He's talking about them, not us. And maybe that's the way they look at it.
Hold on.
Because I think he also tells them he loves them and appreciates them.
Yeah, he just feeds them a line. I'll tell you.
I'm just what I'll do.
I don't want friends. I'm worried about money. I mean, think about it. He's fought with every single person on here at one point or another, and then praised them at one point or another. He's literally, no, he doesn't fucking, he wants friends, but dude, let's put it this way. Every time he, has a friend, it's just like William. They eventually see the true self. They see the true person there, and, they don't want anything to do with him. So what he does is he anticipates that and prepares by collecting information and listen, if he wanted friends, right? Straight up, that dude Gunsmoke was, a friend and a half. That guy bent over backwards for dude. Because he thought they were friends or brothers and shit. And you saw how he treated that dude, right? Tried to throw him to the wolves and fuck just to save himself. The dude who took and got a whole bunch of bullshit just for fucking fighting this dude's battles and shit. And not to mention, he never would go in that dude's chat until some people started saying some shit. Like, dude, you're never in this dude's chat, and you're supposed to support this dude and this and that. And he's also said, when he's been jealous, Gunsmoke makes some money. Oh, Can't have little brother making more than the big brother now, can we? So, I don't know, man. Like I said, it's just fucking yikes. And, you know, hey, man, people don't want to see that shit. They don't want to see that shit. But, you know, I try to give some people the heads up, but I'm crazy. So, hey, what are you going to do?
I would cut people like that out of my. I just don't put up with that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You know, and it's awful when you actually have relatives like that and you have to put up with them. You know, a certain amount of it you have to put up with their family. But I certainly wouldn't do it with.
I know, doing it willingly.
Doing it willingly, right? Just over.
No thanks. I don't want to walk around on eggshells and fucking and then, you know, cheer on somebody fucking, you know, talking about fucking some mom's corpse and shit. And it's like, okay, they're cool, man. I guess you're that kind of people now.
I just would have never thought of anything like that. But then he said he could come up with the most violent.
Yeah, he can come up with the most vile fucking shit that he can possibly think of and say. Who's that remind you of? William.
That was violent, not vile.
No, he's not a violent person. He likes to fantasize about being the most violent and dangerous person around. But he's anything but. I think fucking Johnny Mac was probably one of you know, a handful of fights he's ever been in, and chances are I don't know, but I know he can't fight, and he's fucking, you know, runs his mouth. But I guess that's just like, yo, he's an alcoholic without the fucking booze. That's the kind of behavior he's got. Self-centered, fucking self-righteous, everybody else's fault for this, that, and the other. Dude, him and William are like identical. You know, anybody, you know, they're willing to simp for anybody or, you know, schmooze up to anybody if it's, you know, so.
Well, that's the hustle, I guess. And there you can't have a
So
lot
it
of
only goes for so long.
conscience when you're doing a hustle.
Yeah, but that's not a. How long is that shit gonna last? Like, I don't know. Like, personally,
Will people catch on? I don't know.
I'm actually
He's been
like,
around for a couple of years, hasn't he?
yeah, but people have left and fucking, you know, people that are desperate for friendship and you know, camaraderie and to be part of a group is you know, plus again, you know, the guy fucking has made it clear, you know, he has information on people. He's willing to use it, and he's been stockpiling that shit from jump. So I know there's people in there that don't want to even have anything to do with him or comment or anything else like that, but they do it to go along to get along, you know? They're like, yo, it ain't worth the shit. So, and like I said, I'm tired of fucking.
Why would you tell a stranger personal?
Because he doesn't have any friends, Tony. He doesn't have any friends, so he has to talk to somebody, and he has to look like the big guy, or, you know, he has to impress, you know, these ex-mobsters and shit because he's a fucking fanboy, dude. You saw the way, dude. He had a framed Gotti poster on his wall, and that was before he even came on here. And, you know, you heard him. My dad used to take me
I
out,
remember seeing that.
look at social clubs, and then he bought me a paper. And you know, I shot Sammy the Bull's paper face with a BB gun. Like, dude, that shit is so fucking corny. He is one of the biggest fucking fanboys on here. And like I said, you know, he's not fooling anybody with that fake fucking, you know, I'm the best, I'm fucking cocky attitude and shit like that, bro. It's an act. It is what it is, you know. And, like I said, man, he got comfortable behind the computer screen, just like a few other people. You know, they think they can say and do anything they want. But hey,
Yeah, it's like it's presenting a character, pretty much, I guess. You know, or the wannabe person they would like to be, or but I'll convince you that this is how I am.
they try to change the history and describe what they, you know, wished they were back in the day, or you know, again, this guy just fucking steals people's stories because A, he doesn't have any, B, fucking the ones he makes up are so fucking ridiculous. It's like, wow, oh wow, oh huh, you kicked in the door, you know, and so I mean, it's just it's fucking cringy. But I mean, dude, he was, to be honest, to be fair, he was a fucking acting Gambino captain.
I've had some major heated sit-downs with John. At the time, I was like, basically, I was an acting capo in the family, so we had the same rank. So I didn't have to put up with his bullshit. You know, I could say what the fuck I felt, and he could say what he felt. And basically, it was like, I don't like you and you don't like me, and okay, that's fine. But you stay in Manhattan, we stay in Brooklyn. And the Gaminos have always, our stronghold is Brooklyn.
You know, and literally fucking takes somebody else's story, and it's like not even like an unknown story or a story that you know, people haven't heard, or it's like, wow, am I blind? Where? Oh, I'm like fucking staring right at it. But like, I should, you know, make the whole fucking tape. But that's again why I'm happy I found some fucking shit I can make some content out of, and you know, go in another direction, because unlike him, I do have some talent and brains and you know, skills that I can apply, and I think I mean, not to mention, I can come on here and, you know, I've been venting a bit for the past few days, but you know, again, I can come on here for fucking hours and talk and shit. This guy fucking doesn't know what to do after fucking 10 minutes if he's not insulting someone that he's insulted 100 times before, or telling them how great they are, or how privileged they are to be in his presence and shit.
Hated rats my whole fucking life. I taught my daughter. I went to fucking school and flipped out on a teacher because my daughter was the best student in her class, the most well-behaved. So her teacher decided to put her in charge of this group of kids in her class. Okay.
And like, yo, that's the thing, is we all know that's Dominic Montiglio's story, right? But let's just say they had the same experience and so on and so forth. Well, dude, that makes you a fucking terrible parent, because A, you said you were drunk all the time. And so you showed up to your daughter's middle school drunk to yell at her middle school teacher for rewarding her for fucking, you know, being well behaved and having good grades and you know, excelling. That's a fucking, oh God. You know, I know some people are embarrassed of their parents, but whew, I can't imagine. I cannot fucking imagine. So, hey. And it's like, you know, people are just like, oh, yeah. Like, how? How are you just eating this shit up and like, still, well, I guess, you know, true enough. I guess, you know, K-Mac was saying, I don't pay attention. So I guess his numbers have gone down significantly and they keep decreasing, and the money he gets keeps decreasing because, again, he's beating himself up. I don't need to do a goddamn thing. I don't need to come out with a phone call of somebody I talked to and fucking, have them say what they say, or some other shit, and blow his top off because well, he just does it to himself. He's literally destroying himself by
that is usually how it goes. Oh, sorry, Mitt. Oh, sorry, Mama.
Yeah, he's just
sorry, baby. That's a hell of a place to lay.
browbeating the fuck out of his donors, lying blatantly, and then I don't know, again, teaming up with Muscle and it's just like, dude, it's so hypocritical and so fucking it's like, yo, didn't you have a fucking bunch of people in your chat saying the most savage, disgusting shit about SoFlo and other people and shit? But now, dudes in the chat, I don't know what those people just feel differently now, or were they just going along with you to get along, and they don't care. It's humorous, like, and these people who truly felt passionate, utter hatred for certain people, it's like I don't know, what are they doing? Sitting there smiling and nod and smile, just nod your head and smile. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, so we all know he doesn't stand for a goddamn thing, and he's full of shit and doesn't have any values or what's the word I'm looking for? Literally, he doesn't have any beliefs or something, he feels strongly about, other than, what can I do? What can you do to benefit me? Ask not what a content creator can do for you, but what you can do for a content creator. Oh, shit. That is fucking... And again, like, it just proves the point. Like, cool. Like, it seems like the more decent a person you are, like, yo, come on and tell me what kind of scumbag shit I've done. You know what I mean? I'm such a fucking piece of shit. I'm such a this, that, and the other. Okay. Give me a list of shit I've done on here that's so egregious. These people have done more scumbag shit in a month than I've ever done in the history of fucking MobTube. So, whatever. Like I said, I'm somewhere in the middle. So, I'm not going to lie about... See, that's the fucked up thing, too, is there's a couple different sides on here, and both sides want you to lie through your fucking teeth. And that's why I've always fucking stood by myself, because both of these fucking sides literally want you to lie through your teeth. Either you're going to lie about fucking this dude being a decent person and fucking not, probably being an informant and an accused child molester, and fucking, just a fucking creepy ass motherfucker who's just a, genuine shitty person. Or you got the other one who, you gotta fucking act like he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. He's always right. He's smart, clever, best dressed, and fucking, always the victim. It's like, I don't think either of that shit. So again, the minority. And it also doesn't help when motherfuckers are, oh, what are you doing in there? Oh, I saw you there. What are you doing in there? And, eventually people get sick of that shit, or they make people feel uncomfortable enough to where they're like, fuck it, I ain't going in there anymore. It's not worth fucking, getting asked 100 times and explaining myself. I like going in there because I have some laughs. Yeah. But then you got the people that just genuinely fucking hate me so goddamn much. I swear, I hope to God none of these motherfuckers find a genie lamp and have 3 wishes. Because otherwise, man, I am fucking done for. Done for. Oh boy, I'm about to just start making memes of all the death threats and all the people who, you know, wish death upon me.
Oh my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of 2 things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you gonna fucking drop dead, you fucking faggot dick ride?
You better hope I don't die, because I'll fucking haunt your bitch ass. Ask me, anybody?
No, I stabbed somebody.
Okay, you stabbed.
No, I stabbed somebody.
Okay. Okay.
And, matter of factly, it's I got the video, but when I got beat up on the fucking train a few fucking goddamn days ago, when somebody beat me up on the fucking train, so I smacked him with a fucking bomb.
Hey man, you're already headed to break your record.
Lefty, let me tell you something, Lefty. Lefty, I was in the fucking hood. Lefty, let me tell you something. I was in the hood with niggas, bro. Think I'm scared of a white boy like you? I'll fucking kill you, cocksucker.
You
and your fucking mother.
No.
Yeah, you will. Oh.
Walk up to a black man and say that to his face? No, because he'll fucking kill you.
That's why I got stabbed. What the fuck are you
should've.
talking about?
Okay, so.
Oh wait, I thought you stabbed somebody, but no.
Wait.
Oh, sorry, you got
Wait,
stabbed.
you said you stabbed somebody.
Fucking retard.
I got stabbed.
What's the last grade you?
So I just noticed something there too. You know, he goes, you know, I grew up in the hood. You think I'm scared of you? Like, someone answer this. Like, honestly, have you ever seen me fucking threaten somebody? You know, or, you know, instigate or insinuate violence? Other than, and even then, I don't really make threats or anything. I just say, well, you know, put your money where your mouth is. But have you ever fucking seen me do that shit? Like, because that's a common fucking thing. Oh,
No,
you
I've
think I'm
never seen
scared?
it.
And it's like, yo, who said you had to? You're the one making fucking threats. Just like you dumbass motherfucker are like, yeah, you come to me. You bring your mom and come to me. It's like, what? Like, yo, motherfucker, you're making so many threats and talking all that rah-rah shit. You know, it seems like you really want to fucking bang out. Well, come on down. Just like fucking FPS. I even offered him an Uber. He's like, I'll go to court. I was like, get in it. Shit. It's like, dude, what the fuck? But yeah, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just projecting something. Fuck. Thank you guys for letting me vent for the last couple of days. I needed it. Especially because I got, you know, can't, what's the word? Attain what I truly want without fucking, you know, I don't know. Like, honestly, oh, yeah, I heard Damien Trites threatened SoFlo. Did like a post. I have it. I didn't even really watch it. It's just like, you know, probably the same thing I've seen before. But yeah, that kid ain't doing shit either. Motherfucker broke somebody's window in a car. The UFC fighter guy, the one with Chicky's boy.
Oh, okay. Now I know who you mean.
Yo, dude broke a fucking somebody's car window and, you know, went on the lam for fucking 3 weeks in Connecticut and hid out. You know, when the feds came to Chicky, bro wasn't in Boston. Bro fucking took off when he heard the fucking feds wanted to talk to him about fucking FBS. And yo, how about that shit? This dude's fucking, you know, trying to sick the federal government and federal agents on people. Like, yo, the guy wants to do anything and everything, just like William. Anything he can do to hurt somebody, or, you know, if he thinks he can hurt somebody. But, you know, God forbid he faces consequences or reactions, then it's, you know, how come they, oh my God, you know, the audacity. I can't believe it. You know, just like fucking, my mom's probably dying. Probably. Hey, I probably won't hit the lottery, but it could happen, Oh. Ay. It's fucking nutty.
Well, everybody's perception of reality is different, I guess. Some of us live in the real world. I mean, we all have the things we deny, the things we don't want to deal with, the things we avoid.
Yeah,
it's not
I
like we're
understand that.
always using
But you're literally like these people are literally making up entire alternate realities. Like it's like, I play that clip of fucking Slick Willie over there, right? And they'll be like, "Can you believe that dude Lefty making threats against William's mother and talking about killing William?" It's like, huh? Yeah, he said he was gonna stab William. What? It's like, really? That's like, I don't know. And that's where it's like, all right, you can have your opinion, you can have your views, you can see things a certain way, but when you start changing, entire fucking situations to what, you would prefer it would be like, or, switching it up to, have it be the story you want so you can rationalize whatever behavior you want to fucking project. Like, I fucking hate that kid Lefty. He deserved it. Yeah. Okay. How? Oh, he was talking shit about William's mother. Well, no, actually, he just brought up something William said. Oh, well, no. He was doing it in another show. It's like, right. Because I'm known for that. It's like, wow. Like I said, man, I'm about to just change the title of my show or whatever. No, and someone's comment the other night, like, "Yep, Lefty's a bad dude. He don't have fucking any kind of weirdo charges, this, that, the other. He doesn't touch kids, doesn't fucking this, doesn't that." It's like, yeah, I'm a real scumbag. Anyways, we got a couple fucking someone fucking text somebody and fucking hit them up. They haven't felt like I've said enough to send the mass text out. But we got a couple what's they'll call it, note takers and shit. Listen, man, we got fashion tips, we got anything you need here.
The reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good. Okay? Some that's baggy jeans with some construction pins.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Now, see, to me, that's an opinion, and if that's what he likes,
right,
nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing wrong with that, but it still doesn't mean he's fucking, fashionable. I mean, dude, when was the last time fucking jean shorts were fucking, 2000?
You're talking to the wrong person.
I know, Tony, or I'm just saying generally,
I mean, even my kids aren't fashionable. They just wear this. I shouldn't say that. My daughter is more so, obviously, but they don't. They wouldn't dress like what I said, or they're not wearing false eyelashes and. That look that girls have today, they're so made up.
Yeah.
Enhanced lips and like you said, the 2-inch long eyelashes that look, it's like they're just so incredibly fake now. I mean, I know everybody knows they're fake.
Yeah, but there's a difference between that and fucking dressing, nice or dressing, with some. All right, like I said,
be able to have your own.
You could put together a fucking outfit, or again, but jean shorts are fucking. I don't know. He's got to have saved those from fucking years ago. He's calling up Polo like, yes, hello. Do you have any jean shorts? No. Oh, okay. How about from like 20 years ago? Not even at the outlets. Jesus, man. I go and
So pray tell, what do people wear instead of jean shorts?
I don't know. I wear khaki shorts or fucking any other kind of shorts, but jean shorts are just that. Jorts are not fucking. Yeesh. But again, the only thing he didn't mention in that fucking fashion tip was a do-rag.
At $60.
Good luck getting it.
Hey, I fucking won, Paulie. It's only right you pay me. And for other things, too.
Like what?
Fucking Dom Perignon for everybody in the skybox at the Garden the other night. Check comes, suddenly you're MIA.
Chrissy, you're too fucking worried about what I give you. Worry a little more about what you give me.
Blow me with your lectures, Paulie.
Kid, you wearing a wire?
You fucking crazy?
That's well. Let him down.
He fucking touches me.
Then make it easy on us all. Take him off. Everything.
New York reopened the books, but they also laid it down. Probationary period. When I was coming up, this would never happen to new-made guys. But too many people are doing a simulcast.
Well, maybe you fuck.
Do me a favor, and don't take it personally.
I said everything.
Go fuck yourself.
Before I was breaking balls. Now you're beginning. I guess you could call that a dick.
Why did I drink for all those years? Why did I look for love in a bottle?
Mr. Kramer, you're up.
Wait a minute. You are doing gonorrhea, aren't you?
Oh, it's small. They're all small.
No, they're not.
I think this one might be my favorite.
I've seen bigger, that's all.
You've seen bigger?
Yeah, I've seen bigger.
When have you seen bigger?
In college. Well, not just in college, but maybe if you had a bigger one.
This is the one I have.
Listen, I just don't think you're going to even be able to get it in the hole.
You
That's
know
all.
what?
I'd love to know what movie that was from.
I told you, I think it's a commercial or some shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm not 100%, but they had some like right after that scene, they had some like extends or some kind of shit for like penis enlargement. I should have left that in.
Oh, okay. Because I mean, that's just hilarious.
Oh my god, dude.
I mean, it would have to be a joke. You know what I'm saying?
This guy has gave me fucking memes for fucking days. Days, dude. It's like, it's an endless fucking, I don't know.
A small dick's like a disability, man. How would you make fun of a guy in a wheelchair, huh? Would you? Come on out here, you sick fuck! I'll kick the shit out of you right now! It's not the size of the hammer, it's the...
Nah, but like, this guy has fucking made death threats and fucking all sorts of shit. He did it to J.R. Boston. He did it to this guy Drazo. What's up, man?
Yeah, Drazo. Hello.
I guess he's been harassing the fuck out of that dude, too. And
I'm glad he didn't call your job.
Yeah, I don't think William's fucking smart enough to fucking what's the articulate enough to fuck up somebody's life or job. Call somebody's job and be like, hey, I'll fucking kill you and your mother. Oh, I got tons of these, dude. Tons. I went fucking mad. I went mad with the fucking teeny weeny, eeny weeny, peeny. Oh shit! Here, I got a couple that are
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I thought this was the baby's room. I'm really sorry.
figured I'd play the
Got
short
room
one
for one
first.
more if you still want to go to Aspen. Where did you find that? Some kid back in town? You know, Lloyd, just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself! Still want to go to Aspen? Oh, yeah! Okay, let's go, buddy!
Sit here.
Lloyd, no, west! Go west, Lloyd!
Stop or go to the bathroom. Just go, man. Oh. That's really warm.
Oh shit, dude! I don't know, dude. That kid gets beat up on a weekly basis. I think you would honestly just be making
Got a
his
little
day.
iffy going to the.
I honestly think you would be just making that guy's day if you beat his ass. You know, because usually when motherfuckers make stupid ass threats like that, I'll offer them an Uber directly to me. But I would splurge for a bus ticket for the guy. But you got an echo, Tony.
You've been hit by a smooth criminal.
A smooth criminal. I told you guys, man, Barbie dumped fucking this dude for Ken. He was more well endowed. Oh. No, dude, honestly, I fucking clipped. I can't believe, shout out to Duchess for that. She's like, hey, do you have a clip of this guy fucking, telling people he stabbed somebody, but then wait, he actually got stabbed? And I'm like, and I saw all that shit. Oof. I was like, wow. I was like, who would have thought this dude just fucking summarized his fucking character and, actions in one fucking clip? It's like, how cute. It's like fucking a 5-year-old making threats. It's like, I'm going to beat you up. And you're looking at your little nephew like, okay, pal, have at it. Oh, boy. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoy this shit because, like I said, man, I stayed up fucking for like a couple hours pulling some real content and shit. That's why I'm just going to put it on the other channel and leave this for the bullshit. I don't know who that is, but apparently he's trying to cop fucking my name and shit. Trying to fucking, clout chase. I don't know, man. I don't know if you really want the name Lefty, pal, especially around these here parts, dude. I'm fucking the boogeyman on here, dude. So, good luck with that, man, because you're going to catch heat for fucking people just because of me. They're like, fuck that kid Lefty. Like, no, I'm not that Lefty, I swear. But yeah, that's my point, is people don't give a shit what people say as long as they're talking shit about someone they don't like. It don't matter. I don't either. I was only privy to fucking, I was only made aware of said dude today. I'm like, who? I'm like, keeping it real with Lefty. I'm like, what the fuck? No. But I guess people have been calling him fucking, what was it, Real or Rel or whatever the fuck? I don't know. Real Entertainment News or some shite. Yo, this is the best dressed guy on MobTube. I can't.
The reason I say the baggy clothes should always be the choice is because chances are if you're wearing a decent outfit with some baggy jeans or shorts and a nice shirt, some nice sneakers, you're going to look good. Okay? It's baggy jeans with some construction Tims.
Oh, yeah, the ladies are going to love you. Ladies are going to love you. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Oh, my fucking God, Lefty. Why don't you do one of two things? Get off my dick or OD already. I mean, Jesus Christ, your days are numbered anyway. Who cares if it's today or tomorrow? When are you going to fucking drop dead, you fucking faggot dick ride?
See? You really want that name? You really want that name, pal? You know, because, I mean, I don't know. You know, that's what you get with a name like that. Oh, shit, I forgot about this one.
I fell in love.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Ow! We got a bleeder! Are you okay?
Oh, Jesus.
Mom,
How's everything?
Oh, that's fine. Strong like bull.
And he couldn't explain it.
You hired me to find your girl, and I did. And then the truth is, I started to like her.
Like I said, man, I hope these people don't ever find a fucking genie lamp and have 3 wishes. Because otherwise, man, adios for me. Oh, yeah, dude. That's the guy who fucking does addiction and recovery shows. Yo, I love it, man. These people really show their true character, and these people just refuse to fucking believe shit. It's like, okay, pal, keep it up. And then they whine and cry fucking when, people do the same
Well,
shit.
if he hates you, then everybody has to hate you.
That's right.
A man I trust, a man with whom I share a his folder anytime, anywhere, because his dedication knows no bounds. If there is a man who can get you your shipment on time, it's my guy Glenn. So you can doubt me, you can doubt my services, doubt Glenn.
Tiger!
I can't believe he said that shit too. Eye of the Tiger.
How'd you like a snowball sandwich? Maybe like another one.
Listen, jerk. When I tell you to come, you better.
Boyfriend, is that your butt buddy?
Look, Mr. Garaki, just leave me alone, will ya?
Shut your mouth, S.A.
You guys just go back and have fun on your jungle gym, okay?
Does butt buddy have a name?
If you're referring to me...
Mom,
How's everything?
Oh, that's fine. Strong like bull. Mom,
How's everything?
Oh, that's fine.
Sorry. Fucking things going a little out of control here. What? Oh, shit.
A safer job. Like the motherfucking bomb squad.
Hey, young, hey. At least you got your health.
Well, thank you. And at least you got your, you got,
It's caused drama. He legit came into a chat and said, I'm going back to doing drama because that's how I'll get paid. Yeah, well, when he changed the name, I was like, why the hell did he even do that? Don't know where he came up with that, but whatever. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's somebody else that got put on their ass. I mean, the way they tell it, dude, a whole fucking gaggle of fucking people, you know, just beat the crap out of him with baseball bats and fucking nonstop, you know. They had guns, knives, you know, they shot him. Fucking, but don't worry, you know, he's got tough skin. Just bounced right off.
Marijuana is not a drug. I used to suck dick for coke. I seen them. Now that's an addiction, man. You ever suck some dick for marijuana? Huh?
No, I can't say I have.
I got beat up by an army of 20 clowns who all jumped out of a Mini Cooper with dildos and beat me.
He does. He absolutely does. I mean, you know, and you know what's the funniest thing? There, I got 9 fucking people in here, and that little fucking knee-high tough guy is one of them. 100%. Come on, keyboard warrior, pop up. Oh Jesus, sorry. I just, you know, again, I'm venting. Otherwise, man, my brain is gonna fucking explode. It really is. Just by the fucking, you know, their rationality and common sense and I don't even know any other fucking adjective you can use. It just fuck. But, you know, it's all for the money. It's all for the.
I'm here for the same reason you is, man. I want some crack. Crack.
Oh boy. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, dude, this guy's a fucking virus. He's a fucking a plague that needs either of them, dude. Either of those two, William or that dude Chris, they both act the exact same. It's just Chris is a little more refined, and he isn't fucking 22 beers deep. But yeah, that little dude. I'm sorry, but has like. All right, there's a lot to digest in that clip that I got of this dude talking and making threats, but I want you to listen, and this is the part I want you to pay attention to, is listen to how excited dude is to tell everybody he got beat up. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Like, he is so excited and like thinks it's like a badge of like a merit badge. Listen to his voice and the tone and everything when he says he gets beat up on the train. And then Duck just, I didn't even hear that shit. Duck just goes, again? Ask me, killed anybody?
No, I stabbed somebody.
Okay, you stabbed.
No, I stabbed somebody.
Okay.
And matter of factly, it's I got the video, but when I got beat up on the fucking train a few fucking goddamn days ago, when somebody beat me up on the fucking train, so I smacked him with a fucking bomb.
Hey man, you're already headed to break your record.
Lefty, let me tell you something, Lefty. I was in the fucking hood. Lefty, let me tell you something. I was in the hood with niggas, bro. Think I'm scared of a white boy like you? I'll fucking kill you, cocksucker. And your fucking mother.
No.
Yeah, you will. Oh.
Walk up to a black man and say that to his face? No, because he'll fucking kill you.
That's why I got stabbed. What the fuck are you
should've.
talking about?
Okay, so.
Oh wait, I thought you stabbed somebody, but no.
Wait, you said you stabbed somebody.
I got stabbed.
What's the last grade you? Oh Jesus, dude! You know what I really need to do is, and I don't want to because it's just I think it's like a poor excuse for or a poor use of my time. But I know, no shit. I really want to take all the times in that one show. He's telling Duchess, you know, his cock won't fit in her mouth. He's got such a big dick, Mr. Big Dick Energy and shit. And you know, finish it off with you know, his grand finale there. That's sad. I still can't believe Google doesn't even count that shit as a cock.
Surprise me if he gets beat up on a regular basis.
I asked him, Tony. I said,
I mean, if he's out and about when he's drinking, or when he isn't, who knows?
Hold on. I asked him that, Tony. I said, yo, how many times you get beat up a year? And he fired back with a 3 so fucking quick. It was like, all right, so that's like when you ask a chick how many guys she slept with, you got to multiply it by like 4 or 5. I really think he's the guy who gets beat up, weekly by the same person. And that person isn't like hawking dude down. William goes looking for him and is going to be like, this time's different. No, I really think he's a glutton for punishment and shit. Oh, thanks, Trevor.
There are sadomasochists. And masochists.
Why the fuck is this downloading? Why is Fish's fucking... Oh, okay, whatever. I'm gonna have to fucking, I guess. I don't know. YouTube's downloading the Fish show, the Fish abuse show. So I don't know. I guess I'll have to edit that shit too. We had this guy back in Brooklyn. We called him Philly Flapjacks because it was all BS stories. Oh God, yeah, he'd fit right in over here. Not here, but in MobTube. Jesus, the fakery and imagination. It knows no bounds. It really doesn't, man. It's like, and the worse, shittier scumbag you are, the more popular, and so it is what it is. But real people recognize real people, and unfortunately, they're few and far between. So. It is what it is, dude. I'd rather fucking have my morals and my character intact than conform to fucking scumbaggery. Like I said, man, I'm not fucking, I'm not liquid, dude. I'm not water. I don't fucking, fit in any kind of fucking glass you decide to pour in, on a daily basis. Oh, I don't doubt that, man. Well, one of the few true stories.
I mean, I can understand telling the story, but why do you have to be in it? You know what I'm saying? If you're just going to relay a funny story, that's one thing. Doesn't necessarily mean you had to be a part of it, or lie and say you were a part of that.
Yeah, but Tony, they're not telling you funny stories. They're telling you fucking, here, I've actually got an example. Like, dude, this is the most far-fetched thing. One of the most far-fetched things. The only thing more ludicrous is fucking this dude, actually making death threats. And, that's why no one took care of him. But listen to this shit. This shit could not be further from the fucking truth.
Even when I was just another low-level thug on the streets, I hung out with bigger people, more important people. I had the best connects. I was the craziest when it came to doing violent shit.
And you called the police and went in an ambulance for a bloody nose. Gotcha. But you're the craziest, known for the most violent, crazy shit, right? Yeah. Yikes. Yikes, dude.
Oh, so he did say violent. He did
Yeah.
not say vile.
No, he said violent.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, me too. And it's to you know, my chat's detriment, because motherfuckers, you know, intimidate, pressure, or you know, just downright make shit up. And I'm like, yo, you could see for yourself, you know, but no, we'll just take this person's word on it that you're just a fucking downright degenerate scumbag. And I said, listen, you know, we're some classy degenerates over here, but we're certainly not fucking deplorable like the most of these fucking people. I don't know. Again, it's crazy to think, you know, there's a place where people can have their own opinion and views and shit like that without fucking someone, you know, ripping their head off, insulting them, and doxing their family. No, they don't. No, they fucking don't. They're not on here fucking talking tough, making threats on YouTube about how they're going to do this and that.
Good night, Duchess.
Good night.
What is tomorrow? Is it Friday already? Yes, I guess it is, isn't it?
William's been busy trying to pray away the gay.
Oh yeah, the kickoff of the week. Yeah, ticking off the weekend. Oh, then I wouldn't breathe deeply, Drowso. Because don't matter if it's a small dog or a big dog, if they fart, it stinks.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Fucking, there's so many parts and so many shorts I can make with the William shit. Like, the guy is so homophobic, and you know, it literally came on and was like, Duchess was like, yeah, he's like, yeah, I am a man whore. But no, he really is. You know, he's got sexual proclivities and chooses. He doesn't want to be attracted to men, but he just is. Oh God, dude, dog farts are terrible, terrible, terrible. Nah, yo, couldn't punch his way through a wet paper bag. Like I said, Fat Puppy's got a bigger dick than fucking dude. You know, she's a chick. Yup. You missed it last night, Duchess. Tony was the only one privy. My ex-roommate stopped by to drop off some food. And,
we had some good shit stories. Yeah, it was
and
nice.
he decided to share with us fucking, I guess his baby mother didn't let him use the bathroom or some shit. Or like some boyfriend came over while he was there and she's like, hide in the basement or some weird shit, right? He's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. She's like, fuck off. So dude took a shit, I think in the yard or something, wiped his ass with that guy's clothes, and then I didn't ask him how, but I figure it out.
You shit in a plastic bag.
Oh, okay. And he took the shit,
the shirt and the
put
shit
it underneath their car door thing. So when you go to fucking open the car door like this, it was like just. It was bad, dude. It was just
I'll
like,
give him an
oh,
each,
oh, God.
I mean, a C for creativity.
Dude, that's some fucking sick ass shit. Oh, like I really, I think that would like, shit, dude. That would probably get me to. That would. Oof, I don't even know. Like, I would definitely react more to that than I don't know. Like I said, man, I just even my mom jokes around. She's like, even when you were a little kid, you didn't like getting dirty. I was like, oh shit. But yeah, dude, that is bad. That's fucking so bad. Like, I cannot imagine. Like, oh, oof. Cannot imagine, dude. Well, someone must have went live at 4:30 in the morning, or they just didn't like, subject matter. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
I'm finishing this cigarette and calling it a night myself. So,
alrighty. Time's it. Oh shit! It's 4:30. Yo, time has been flying by.
no, time goes so ridiculously fast.
Yeah. Who the hell is? Oh, why is this coming up in my feed? Who the hell is Ian and Marie? Doesn't look like my kind of shit. Who the fuck are these people? There's like, yo, why are this shit? There's like 4 or 5 shows in my screen that I have no.
Mitzi, no, Mitz.
Who the fuck are these people? Serial killer takes the lives of 7 women in mobile murder van. Oh shit! I think this is the guy that fucking was in Connecticut, dropping bodies and shit in New York, like right around. Oh, yep, I think so. Hold on.
In town.
He had no idea the terror she would face.
7 victims lured into a.
Yep, Connecticut. Yeah, dude, there were bodies all over fucking.
In a game of catch me if you can.
This guy is fucking.
Most notorious serial killer in the state of Connecticut.
He's a fucking goddamn lives in a van down by the river.
Got a killer's confession.
Who is this monster who has yet to be arrested?
And we get a frightening glimpse to the mind of a monster
Damn.
from behind bars.
No shit.
Meaning that you still have the killer in you.
I killed to conceal my crimes.
Nightmare on Prospect Street.
Yo, did you guys hear about the dude who chainsawed fucking his neighbor to death wearing a Scream costume?
No, but I have to remember to look it up.
Yeah, I read that today, dude. Somebody fucking killed their neighbor with a chainsaw dressed as the Scream guy. Oh, I know. I gotta no. Nah, it's Let's Get Messy. Oh God. Dude, there was a guy who fucking took a bunch of peanut butter. He was at court, right? Put a bunch of peanut butter in his ass crack, right? And was going to arraignment or whatever the fuck else, right? So he's sitting in front of the judge and he goes like this. He goes back, he reaches in his ass crack, takes out a fucking big glob of peanut butter and goes, ah. And the judge goes, oh yeah, this dude is most definitely fucking insane. And but yeah. Hey, the guy's fucking clever. See, I fucking crazy. Oh, I wonder if it was chunky or smooth. Oh man.
Have a good night's rest, Duchess.
Adios, Duchess. Adios. But yeah, dude, that's crazy, dude. Oof. Okie dokie. Well, before you leave, let me leave you with this. Let me leave you with this. This is I think it's honestly my favorite one now. Like, not favorite meme, but definitely, I think it's definitely top 2 with William. I can't believe it. I was like, no.
Oh, it's small. They're all small.
No, they're not.
What are you talking about?
I've seen bigger, that's all.
They're all small.
You've seen bigger?
That's
Yeah,
what
I've
my
seen
mom
bigger.
When have you seen bigger?
In college. Well, not just in college, but maybe if you had a bigger one.
This is the one I have.
Listen, I just don't think you're going to even be able to get it in the hole.
You
That's
know
all.
what?
Oh. Like I said, man, if I can find something where, like, you know, there's 2 kids trying to fucking, you know, lose their virginity or whatever, and the guy's like, come on, baby, come on, just the tip, I'll fucking die. I should look for that, actually, come to think of it. Just the tip. Bro, that's going to be my merch. Just the tip. Oh, shit. I do have a dartboard or two with you know, FBS's face on it. They didn't deem him. Yeah, they did. Is it in yet? Oh shit! Listen.
You have anything? Oh God, that's it. I'm going. I'm starting to get as weird as you guys, and that's not good. So I will. Good night, Drazo, and anybody else who was in the chat. I'm not really seeing many. Duchess went to bed.
Yeah,
so
just a bunch of bush dwellers.
Just the bush dweller. Well, good night.
Just the fucking people rage hating.
Okay. I remember my first time, and it was with a guy I was dating. I was 16 years old. And this is how you know you were probably still too young to have sex. So I remember like feeling it for like, I don't know, probably not the first time because we didn't just go from like 0 to 100, but I remember this conversation and I was like, so are you umbrella or circus? Like I couldn't even ask him if he was circumcised or not. Like, come on. Like if you can't ask that question, you're probably too young. But regardless, we definitely had sex. Although I remember it like went in, but like just the tip. And that was kind of how we had sex for a while because every time we did that, we're like, oh no, we didn't have sex yet. No, we're still virgins. Because we lost it to each other. And we thought, oh, if it's just the tip, it doesn't count. And that went on for like at least a month.
So she realized it was all that
I remember
he had.
my first time. And it was with a guy.
I gotta fucking, yeah.
The story that a girl gave about a guy with
that's just the fucking, you know, when she was losing her virginity, you know, like I said, I've definitely heard, you know, just the tip before fucking because whatchamacallit, just the tip trailer. What's this?
What are you guys filming for? I'm actually doing a project on male circumcision. As much as I would love not to talk about your penis, that's me, Jessie. And for as long as I can remember, I've loved being Jewish. I mean, I come from Jews who come from Jews who come from Jews. So imagine my surprise when I fell in love with a Gentile. You're born, you get part of your dick chopped off, everyone has a bagel. Welcome to Judaism.
But I haven't really heard the reason why they cut it off.
I don't have an answer,
It used to
and I
be
think
for
I
health
need to
reasons.
go figure it out. Do you really want to get like the most popular moil, or do you want to get like the cool alternative moil? I want to get brainwashed spiritually. I was almost asked to join Scientology, so I'm ready to go.
Being circumcised saved you. This is the sign that you are a member of this same family.
How do I decide what to do?
Deep inside, you know.
All right. That wasn't fucking what I thought it was. But that's funny, though. Just the tip first time. Let's see.
But obviously, that was a female Jewish comedian.
Yeah. But it's like just the tip. Yo, they have t-shirts. Just the, oh, dude. I really think I'm going to have to fucking do this. I can't put his face on it, though, because then no one would want it. But, yo, just the tip. I promise. Oh, Jesus. That is too funny.
Okay, this is too funny. Good night, everybody.
All right. Take care, Tony. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's what they said. It was for like health reasons, like, you know, I guess bacteria and all sorts of shit they thought. So that was their reasoning and shit. So I don't know. I guess they used to do it all the time. Now, fucking not so much. Who knows? I guess it is, man. It's us and some lurkers. That's the way it usually goes in here lately. Is like, yo, there's like some people rage watching, and fucking, that's it. What are you gonna do? Like, I fucking hate that kid. Hurry up and die. But, you know. Oh, the memes. What else I got? What else have I made recently? What the hell is this?
Something had happened.
That's FBS getting beat up by Johnny Mac.
Change! No, that was really all the change I had. Spare some change. I just gave you change. Change! Change! Spare some change. Ah!
We can't leave Fish out of this. We can't leave Fish. You know, he hasn't been getting as much attention.
Yeah, I wore my mother's high heels. You know, I didn't wear them because I thought I was a girl. I wore them because they were my mother's. Explain. You know, it's my mother's heels. My mother's shoes. I put them on. I walked.
Oh boy.
I used to put a towel on my head and have long, like, pretend I had long hair, like my older sister. You know, when we get out of the shower, you would wrap the towel around your head, and I'd walk out. You know, you get.
Is this shiitake?
He can't understand you.
He just did.
Why is he pulling on it?
He's probably hungry.
Wait a second. Is that?
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, that's all I get though. And like you know, like I said, man, people have been guilt tripped or fucking pressured or whatever the fuck else, you know. I'm like, hey man, it is what it is. Do what you gotta do. Peanut butter and crack sandwiches, anybody?
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway? Y'all tell anybody I'll kill you! I'll kill you! crackhead in the town. You put on crack.
Oh, wow. This could fit for a lot of people, but.
Are you sick?
Why do you ask?
You look sick.
I am sick.
You take medicine?
There is no medicine for what I have.
The truth is there. I mean, that phone tells it all. I hope people realize that. That phone doesn't lie. So if people think that they're going to sit and be silent to protect and I'm never going to stop. I'm not going away. Because I know you're not. I know you're not. I'm not. I said that in the beginning. I'm not going.
See, I don't even need to ask you. I don't even need to ask you, did you try on your mom's shoes and dresses when you were little? Because I didn't. But hey, you know, pray away, rebuke the devil.
In the name of Jesus, you be made whole by the power of God.
Oh, man. These memes just crack me the fuck up. 445, 449. Ugh. Yep. Exactly. But hey, man, to each his own. To each his own. Oh, man. All right, guys. I've been on for 5 hours. Fucking beat. It's 5 in the morning. I'm out. Hey, man, thanks for stopping by and, you know, commenting. I appreciate it. Feel free to use any of that shit. Any of it. Later, Drazo, whoever the fuck else is, you know, dwelling in here, you know. Good night, Chris. Yeah, I will. Because you never know.
So you never even know who's a fucking radical boy. It's not like there's a label on them. You know what I mean? You guys, you know, I'm sure in that life wear wires and every fucking thing else undetected. How could these guys operate the way they used to?
And I leave you with, let's see. Which one? This one?
A man I trust. A man with whom I share a his shoulder anytime, anywhere, because his dedication knows no bounds. If there is a man who can get you your shipment on time, it's my guy Glenn. So you can doubt me, you can doubt my services, doubt Glenn.
I'll leave you with this one. I'll leave you this one.
A small dick's like a disability, man. How would you make fun of a guy in a wheelchair, huh? Would you? Come on out here, you sick fucks! I'll kick the shit out of you right now! It's not the size of the hammer, it's the...
Adios.